Okay, hello, hello. Okay, game audio, mic check, good. Okay. Hey! Hey!
Hey.
It's been a bit, how you doing?
Well, not well.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. How have you been?
Well, it's been a bit of stress, but fine otherwise. A lot of shit. Just in general.
Well, let's hope it will not be more than stress.
We'll see. At least I can't say I've gotten seriously injured in a bit, so.
Lucky.
Cool things.
Oh. I'm gonna go check on the barracks. Hey, is Jane in there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock!
Ink. It's open.
Well, I was being respectful at the very least. But it looks like she went in.
I'm just relaying what
Yeah,
you said.
thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you.
Then yeah, why did she? He's gonna open up this one as well. For you two coming in here, it is a disaster. There is ink all over the walls, the wine's being spilled, there's drawings all over the top of the map. It looks like...
There's a smiley cat face written in ink.
What?
Made by a finger.
Could destroy.
No, don't destroy. I get the feeling that she hasn't had a chance to play very much.
What?
Though, he's not going to be allowed to do that.
Destroys
here
everything
anymore.
they touch.
Amelia, the map here appears to be drawn all over with black ink.
I will
Any
There's a
pat-
drawing of a dragon here. A drawing of a worm here. Right here it says, I am everywhere, what am I? And then there's some other undescribable doodle here, and then the ink seems to trail off.
I'm guessing worm is with a Y.
Oh no, it's a drawing of a worm.
Okay, so an earthworm. Got it.
But it looks like it has got cat ears and a tail.
Ames, is there anything else on this other note that was in the chandelier there?
Oh, that one says, do you want to hear a funny joke? Ha ha ha. That's it.
Flips it over.
There's nothing.
I don't know what I was expecting.
So what? What?
Okay. Cece, she wanted to cheer me up. See why I find it hard to be mad. Oh, but the attempt is somewhat appreciated. Even if it made a mess.
Heart in a good place. Terrible execution.
What's going on, Amelia? I have to go and deal with a farm crisis.
Oh boy, I was just wondering what I've missed in the past half hour or so.
Not much. Kix is keeping an eye on Luna in the kitchen, and generally speaking, we're going to try and keep her cordon to the barracks until I can get her out to the island. But I need to see Talia for that. See if it's okay with the use as area. Otherwise, I'm keeping these two with me, I suppose, for today, and,
Pours the ink out over Asma.
to be fair, I have to replace the map anyways.
Would you like me to see
What?
if I can get that started?
Please.
Who would I talk to about that?
See if the mayor has any other extra
The big
maps
one.
in the area.
The big man. Were there other creatures like Luna? Like the ones we saw last night? There? There. In Asmith. Yes. Okay.
Great.
Gate. Pull things through.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
The big man.
Was that gate still active when you left?
Well, she was more taken.
Taken? No.
I mean-
right.
That's the point at which she managed to escape.
That's right.
There's
That's
a
right.
mouse
That's
on the
right.
door.
Escape.
Could you, Amelia?
Got it.
Thank you.
Now what they are is
Hello?
It's never that simple.
No one.
no.
Nothing ever is. What is it?
No one's out there.
What? Either we have a pranker, or there's only one other person that I've known to pull that trick. It's a vampire. Good morning.
Morning.
Long and short, my office is trashed. Cece wanted to try and cheer me up with art. I sent her on her way. In any case, Luna can be kept here in the barracks for now. I have Kix keeping an eye on her. I'm going to see if the island is a viable alternative. I'll have to go deal with the sheep as well. Otherwise, just try and keep the peace. And if there's any of those adventurers that come back, find me. No blood taken.
Got it. I'd be surprised, but got it.
Although,
It's almost not even them at this point, just another band.
So you know.
Others catch word.
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry if I interrupt. You hear a loud tearing of metal down the hallway.
Okay, which way?
Son of a...
The direction of your arm, Mary.
I'll be right back. Also, you're a little on the ground.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Why?
what?
Sorry.
Why?
We were talking to the... I forgot her name. Green? Horns? Green and Horns. Greenhorn lady?
As you two stand here, you see that the door is only hanging on by the
Yeah,
bottom
we know.
hinge, as the top is completely ripped out.
Alright, Lena, let's get back into the rooms. There's some more eggs in there at the very least. Yeah, I know. Eggs are great. Come on, let's go. We can get somebody to fix the door, as long as the actual safe door isn't fixed, isn't broken. I'm sure it's okay. Come on.
Do you know why?
We're gonna stay in the room.
Sorry.
Why?
Miss Lena, do you like
Kicks.
or is it bad for you? I get
Tex, why did she rip the door off?
Your guess is as good as mine. By the time I figured out what she was doing, the door was already off. Captain Tyrion tasked me in keeping her in.
Yeah, he
clean,
told us. He
obviously.
told us.
Hence, the door
Mr.
hinges
Kicks,
being
why don't you
thrown
go?
off
Why
on
don't
this door
you
as
three
well.
go
Thanks.
figure out the situation,
Didn't
and
go too
I'll
well.
stay
What-
here with Miss Lena.
Which situation? That situation?
What
That
situation?
one
What?
behind you.
The captain is going to the farm to figure out sheep things, which is why he told us to stay
Alright,
here.
Miss Lena, I'm coming back with you.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
it's
Where the dead sheep of
we
Violet's call for a council meeting.
requisitioned a sheep last
Violet's
night
called for a council
to
meeting, okay.
stop
So
The
he told me.
Is that about the dead sheep or
Probably about a lot of things, if I'm being
Okay.
honest, as well as making a few executive decisions that likely need to be addressed to her. So,
Yeah, well, we should probably talk
trying to
with
put
her
the
then.
lid on a few things. She's imploring that we go.
Okay, well,
all right.
I'll grab Tyrion.
I'll.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we'll grab her real quick.
I don't know if I'm missing anyone when we get up there. At least I don't know if I've seen anybody who's around. I'll go check.
Guess I'm following you. Nice armor, by the way.
Council members. I haven't seen the magistrate. I haven't seen the dockmaster. I don't.
I seen
know.
Blake earlier this morning.
I did see
You
Blake
did?
earlier.
I believe he was
Okay, I
talking
haven't-
to
I haven't seen him.
Iris.
Check the well.
Check where? Oh, wait. Oh, the well.
The
Got it,
well
sorry.
outside,
Oh.
not the one next to the building, the one outside.
That's right, there was a dead
Okay.
body we forgot about.
We
He was
already
there
did an
last
autopsy
meeting,
on
so
it.
I'm guessing maybe he'll be.
Okay, good.
I didn't forget about it. I brought it out of the well.
Well, I forgot about it.
recommended an
Sort of
autopsy
dealing with the
already.
shit yesterday. Anyway,
He's splitting. He's splitting half.
Get a dead
He's pretty
body.
nasty.
Dates
I'll check on him.
at least around 3 months ago.
yeah, I'll see if I can find anyone. Hey there! What's up?
Ah, good day. Oh, well, I've recently arrived into the town. I'm not sure if you heard the bell.
No, I didn't hear the bell.
Ah, well, in that case, I am Abelister Sterling. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, what would you like me to call you? That was a bit.
I suppose you could say Abelister or Sterling, if it's easy.
Okay, Abelister. Right?
Indeed.
Okay. Any business, or you're just here because travel, leave side, that kind of stuff?
Well, mostly travel for the moment, though I am looking for a place to stay.
So the inn and tavern is straight that way behind this row of building. It's going to be the row that's like that, right in the middle. Yeah, I'm Amelia.
I see.
I am one of the lieutenants of the guard. I need to go find people. Talk to you later.
Very well.
None of my fault, really.
The first time I met you, you were half impaled. Do you know where the captain is?
What?
Do you know where Tyrion is, by any chance?
Yes. However, council meeting has been called, so...
For my actions.
No one that way.
Alright, I didn't see Blake from that direction either, so...
So you came from the hill?
Yeah, I came from the
Okay.
hill. I haven't checked that in yet.
Yeah, let's check around then. Hi. Oh, sorry, what?
Hi.
I said, I guess if we can't find him, maybe he's already up there. I've
Maybe.
checked all around all over the place.
Shit. Fuck. Need to go back around.
I think she might be opening it somehow.
Hmm?
I think she might be opening it somehow. I don't know. I didn't think there was a way to.
Not on this side.
Okay, I think she just went through the bars.
I mean, she's a spirit.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think she slid through. She's a spirit.
They look like a raccoon, like doing the little dance.
Could you slide it open, please? Or did we miss you?
She's probably gone.
They're gone.
God damn it. Okay.
Yep, okay.
If I didn't have such a fat ass, I probably could fit through those fucking gaps. But alas, I was
I don't
cut.
think I could fit through.
I might.
don't know if I'm-
Possibly. It's going to be tight at best, though.
I'd rather not worry about that this morning.
Yeah.
We'll just take the long way, I guess.
Where the fuck is everybody?
Most of us are up in the council room. Violet's called a meeting, so she says it's pretty important.
Oh, there's a council meeting though, not a town meeting.
Yeah, specifically for those on the council for now.
Don't you agree that I should be the exception of all the rules and do as I please, because I'm a special little girl?
Unfortunately, we're all stuck to them. As much as your veteran C does speak merits to what you've done.
It's because I'm a special little girl.
Oh, of course you are. You are so special, and we love you. You are special.
And tiny and fragile.
Of course, yes. You could blow away in the wind.
They're not gonna be bulls.
Flora's like, let me just do what I want because I'm pretty, which she is pretty.
Not because I'm pretty, it's just because I'm a special little girl. It's different.
You're a special, pretty little girl, though. Alright, at this point, I don't know where he is. We can always disseminate the information to him later, if applicable.
Put all the hard work.
We've probably held up the meeting for a very long time at this point.
Yeah.
How rude.
Can you handle that?
Oh, jeez. God, watch out!
Hi, everybody.
Alright.
We went to the meeting. Apparently, it wasn't about her, so I'm just gonna,
Surprising if
Believe it
that's
or not,
true.
She's definitely going to be part of it. Just in a different way. Alright.
Actually, just look out the window.
I thought she was restricted to the stage. Look out and see it.
Couldn't find Blake. We ran around the entire
Tyrion?
area of everywhere and we couldn't find him. So.
He's dealing with the sheep situation at the moment. Apparently.
Does he ever delegate?
We try to get him to.
That's why we.
However,
Technically, that's why they're here.
I think.
Technically, yeah, that's exactly why we're here in that case.
I think he's dealing.
The bureaucracy.
I think he's dealing with it
What
specifically
the-
because it was him that did it in the first place, I believe.
He's busy.
Oh.
Yes, technically it was on his accord that it there, so I imagine he's.
Wait, huh?
There are a lot of things that had to be done in the moment
Before
for the sake of things.
go on any further, Snowball, are you heading the department at the minute?
She may be
Very
my
good.
successor.
Okay, well then, never mind. Continue.
But more or less, yeah. There's a lot that we found out there. I'm sure I'm not putting a hash down until I'm sure we'll discuss it in this point. But there's a lot that came to light last night.
I think the best question is.
Called this meeting.
Yeah, that.
The reason why I called this meeting is that I've heard that there are a multitude of different decisions that have been happening around the city that still require my final approval. So, I don't need like the full stories of, everything that's happening right now. Just anything that's been on the backlog that needs to be dealt with and that you can all remember and require my decision making. I will give it, and then at the very end, I want to announce something to all of you guys once that's all sorted out. Sound simple?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright, then, what's the first thing that we need to sign off on? Anyone could speak up.
I suppose not sign off on, but the first thing that comes to mind is how we should inevitably handle the possible backlash from the whole situation with Luna yesterday. If the adventurers were operating under some kind of formal offer from any of the local lords or barons or such, it's likely we're going to be hearing something soon from them.
Okay.
I don't have a copy of their. I don't have a copy of their document, but more or less what it entailed was they had reign to
Travel freely
essentially
across the kingdom.
Travel freely. However, they were not granted any authority nor any reason to force decisions. Essentially, is more make people aware of the situation, not act upon their will or force upon that. Even though it was heavily implied during the incursion yesterday that their response to the current anathema, as they are now officially called, that have been recited in the town, received with adverse reactions. Despite
and brawl or an attack break out.
For the most part, it stayed civil. However, Luna was getting agitated about the anathema head in specific, and they were, in a sense, antagonizing, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
They have their reasons, and I can understand that, but it doesn't change the fact it was causing a panic, and it was causing fear about that whole thing. Luna reacted prematurely. No damage was sustained on the adventurers, nor was any attacks landed. I took the brunt of most of it. She pulls out her gauntlet. You'll see that it's recently been pretty burned. Afterwards, Luna was remorseful and distraught about the whole thing. Only after, during the meeting, do we find out that she snapped her neck. I don't know why. May have penance to it. And that's why you see how she is now. The rest of them, officially, tell Vailania and Luna, we have known for a while in the town, and for the most part the identities have been confirmed.
And yet you discuss what
Tyrion has sent out a letter to the Baron and Reens to have him meet and try to have an understanding and speak about the matter to him directly, since he had won the signs.
I'm learning about it. Then go and listen.
But as of yet, we have held a court that we at least I've put my foot down. Though they may be the creatures that have been attacking there. They have proven themselves to be not like the ones that attacked last night. They have cognitive reason, and they have shown restraint. And above all else, I will not let them get condemned for undue actions for what they have not committed, even if it is their kind. And I take blame as far as the fault is my own of the adventures. I chose to act in defense of the people that I felt it was worth protecting, when there was no point in when the ruse was pretty much up at this point.
Did these adventurers have any, did they make any claim or trouble that, they would return with a vow of revenge or something like that?
Okay, so mind if I take over? Okay, so they came to town claiming to be adventurers that had been hired by the nobility, specifically, to hunt down the anathema. Which, I don't remember if you went to Elk's place or not, but Otto said...
I briefly caught her up on that.
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, They came in, wanted to talk to us, so like the leadership, which was like really, as far as I could tell, you, me, Otto, and Blake, mostly at the time that was around. This that I could easily find. They wanted to run some tests.
Yeah, Otto.
Yeah, I said Otto. I think I said anyway. They wanted to run some tests, which is basically take a match to someone's blood, and if it went out before touching the blood, that meant they were an anathema. We had tried to stall as best we could, but at the very least, we're not exactly versed in the art of deception. So, we weren't able to get it.
Reason being is Leilani. Unfortunately, Leilani was one of the first people they met, and there really wasn't much in a bit of a ruse I could really do in defense of that.
I mean, even then, they had suspicions of her. I mean,
suspicions.
All of them, really, and Luna.
Additionally, they suspect that they expect that Lily is one of them, which she is not. They have no proof of though, of course.
Is connected, from what we can tell.
She is, though. She is.
Yeah, so...
We might...
They...
God, sorry.
Found out about Leilani, and got very upset because basically we were we weren't letting them take care of her. So... we told them that we've known about them for a while. They aren't... These ones have proven many times to, as Eva said, protect the town. They could have killed us 5 times over minimum. And they haven't. And it's been a couple months at least at this point.
They can fucking try.
Anyway.
If it came to that, we would respond.
Anyway.
But I digress.
I have one point I wish to bring up. Last night you mentioned what did the adventurers say that they do?
The adventurers have going around.
Not the adventurers, the anathema. What do they do?
So they said the anathema
Into places.
Shapeshift. Sometimes taking forms of loved ones.
They can assume.
And then, like, they claimed that one town, someone said, "Oh, it's my daughter, I vouch for her," and then they went back later and it was wrecked.
Which I, quite frankly, don't know how that works, because the anathema don't... There's a lot...
My point is, do you see a similarity between that situation and what might be happening here? And why it might be a concern?
I understand why they're concerned. They're sort of wrong.
There's one thing that does wrong that... Yeah. The anathema are a threat. That is without certain. There's a lot of information that we have learned and we have known that instead of saying the same thing a million times, I think we're gonna have like a meeting so we can actually come to an understanding of this. What exactly we're dealing with. It goes far deeper than Elk, far deeper than you can imagine. Go ahead, Snowbell.
You said that the adventurers only had permissions to spread awareness of it, but then you said they got angry because they couldn't take care of Leilani. What did they...
They were afraid of our inaction.
Fear-mongering,
Why we just
mainly.
let them walk around.
Can I summarize it then, so it's not confusing?
Okay.
What it sounds like, from what they've said, they had a written approval of the Barons to go around and tell people about the anathema and to deal with them should they encounter them. However, They are not allowed to act or have any authority within towns. However, if they run into an anathema outside of a town, they can kill it. Or if the town allows them, they can kill it.
Precisely.
That is what's going on. In other words, them saying no in the moment is why they were upset. Because they found one and were told no, despite all the warnings.
And they ambushed them.
Slight correction. The contract, the paper that was signed by all the nobility, specifically allowed them free travel across. Their word was that we were tasked to hunt the anathema, etc., etc., etc.
Once they ran away. An assistant
They don't need to
need
show
be.
you what they were asked to do. They just need to show you that they are allowed to be here.
Yeah, they were allowed to be here, that's it.
That's it. No other authority.
But with you denying them outright, and I don't know what that letter was, they may report to the barons and come back with that authority.
Which is exactly why Tyrion sent a letter post-haste to the Baron itself to explain the situation and arrange a meeting with him so we can try to parlay with him.
See if we can...
You have no tact, do you? The subject what you're talking about is below your feet. Do you think that's any point?
We're in the fucking council room. Tell it to go the fuck away then. They shouldn't be here.
I asked them why they were here. They don't want to move. I'm not a guard. I don't want to.
So...
Can you please remove them, lieutenants?
Can you please
tact when they're
leave?
in our fucking council room. No tact when they shouldn't even be here? We're talking in circles anyways. This is getting ridiculous. We haven't even left our first
I'm sorry,
subject.
Tom.
The question that Violet had was, did they make any claims to return after? Yes or no?
No official claims!
I don't know. From what I understood, they got chased out of town.
No official claims that they said they would offer no.
Do you have any
aid was
input?
offered. We are on our own. That's it.
There we go.
Right.
Thank you.
They wish to simply
all I
remove.
needed to know. I didn't.
Yes.
They should have
that's
just
as I
given
said,
us
I
to
don't
the
need the full
adventurers.
backstory.
That's the case.
If this is something that we can deal with.
Wait, who
later
wants to
down the line, which
remove you?
apparently we are going to be dealing with later down the line in another meeting with them. So.
No, they had not said
That's all I
such.
needed to know.
Thank
So
you for
let's
informing me
move
about
on.
Tyrion getting a hold of the Baron.
Okay.
Next topic.
I guess.
Unless I'm missing something, they haven't said anything
It's
about
the only other
removing
thing
you.
that I have recognition that
At all.
some person.
They are asking you to remove us now. Are they?
Oh,
not?
that.
Attention at that.
What will stop them
There are
later?
many individuals that come to town with the case of vampirism. To put it lightly.
They care not.
Many of them have.
They want you to leave because you are a citizen of this town and not a part of the council.
And it's no secret that some of them survive, some of them struggle with their urges. I would like to at least present, formally, if there's a way we could arrange something to
You are
assist
also not a member of the
the
council.
people suffering from vampirism in addition, to help maybe control those things. They are our town's
Sort of,
politicians.
I am.
Hope that we try to accommodate that so that we can reduce the chances of those accidents happening.
I really think you made worse. I think you made things worse, Tom.
Conniving ears.
They shouldn't have been here to begin with.
So...
How was Luna supposed to get out until we've had this discussion? And yet she's carousing the town.
You think we can stop her?
Are you not the guard?
We were able to stop Talia. Why can't we stop that? We still have the thing down there. It's a little inhumane, I agree. But if she's not supposed to be out in town because she ate a fucking sheep, why is she in town right now?
Right now, I'm not going to use force, and I feel like that's going to be the only thing required to actually get her to get in there.
What's the difference between the two? I need an explanation.
Which
because
two?
I don't understand.
Which two are we talking about?
Talia, Luna.
You have a point.
We treated Talia like a monster for a while, did we not?
Talia did.
We didn't.
She fucking got. I don't care if you specifically didn't. I don't care. The problem here is that we're treating the farm like a fucking buffet.
I believe Tyrion is taking care of that right now.
And with winter so close, we can't exactly afford our farm animals to be treated like a buffet.
I'm talking to Tyrion later.
My thoughts exactly.
We have a duty and responsibility to respect and treat every person and everything that involves this town in a safe and reasonable manner. When someone is taking or stealing or murdering our animals or whatever the case, it is the guard's responsibility to arrest that individual and ensure that they are put under confines.
Tyrion specifically allowed it because she was incredibly hungry. It would have caused more problems. That's why that's why he's dealing with this right now.
Then why is he here?
Because he's dealing with the problem.
Actually, he said he wasn't invited here. So, unless someone wants to explain why he wasn't invited here, I can go and grab him for you.
Jasmine said
he was very much so invited.
He was. I let him know. He said he would be late.
In which case, I would also like to speak with you as well.
The person of interest himself is not even here to...
Ignoring the sheep, she assaulted guests of the town. Injured or not. It doesn't matter.
She injured you, Ava. Of all things, and you still
Me
brush
specifically.
that off?
Well, I'm not trying to target the guards as an enemy of any kind. I'm coming to find that they are lacking a spine to deal with certain criminals in prosecution. We have a system in place. It needs to be protected and used. And so far, I haven't seen any of it. We have someone...
Can we just wait until Tyrion gets here before we just have the lecture?
Very well, but he needs to hurry
the guard
up.
captain's here. It's hard to, well, scold them without the head here. Nothing against you. In the situation, I like Tyrion. He's a good guy. But this is a different situation. It really is.
Hello.
And in defense of Jasmine's presence, she wished to call a meeting anyways.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Blake. Come on up.
Yeah, sure. I didn't realize there was a meeting going on. Hi, everyone.
In regards, yes,
We were trying to look for you.
I'm also trying to figure out this
it's in the basement.
In the meantime...
Marcy, want to check your shoe?
Until Tyrion's here, and I'll say the point of what I think needs to be said.
Oh man.
There's no point saying it over and over
Guys,
again.
I hate it when that happens. Thank you.
Apparently, vampire attacks.
I think I know
have
what you're
been
gonna say.
happening. What do you want to do about
More
it?
frequently.
I don't know more
I can provide more information on that. So...
Let me put forward a solution first.
Okay, for what? Specifically, are we
just so that I can put it on the table for the vampires, not the...
Yeah, more information on the vampires, because there is significant information that I think you should know if you're going to make any decisions.
I've got Tyrion for you all.
Thank you.
Right.
Welcome to the filing.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Take a seat.
I was under the
With-
impression that
there
was
is more
sufficient guards
information,
here
but
to
without
take information, but fair enough.
There's
Well-
more information, but it is a sensitive matter, so it's something I would rather not speak as openly about it. But,
Yes.
yes.
Right. Jasmine, if you don't mind, we'll call you in when we're ready for you, if that's alright.
As you wish. Though you
Thank
might
you.
want to do that sooner than later before I get pulled into something. And the information I have to share concerns every single person in this room.
Okay. Then we'll deal with these two topics first, and then we'll move forward and get Jasmine and get her in the room. Right.
I'll
That's
be in the
okay with
main
you,
hall.
Jasmine.
That's fine. I'll
Thank
be in the
you.
main hall.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Right.
What
Alright.
is this about?
Let's be quick over the vampirism thing. say what you need, and don't all jump in at once. If you have something to say, raise your hand, so I'm not hearing 50 voices at once.
I would rather not go into detail as far as what's going on, but we have met. Is this regards as far as the information on what I alluded to earlier? The solution I was requesting. For clarification. You're not saying anything.
Okay. So the minimum information that is required is, correct me if I'm wrong, but the original vampire attacks things. I'm trying to get this done quickly.
Okay, fine. Sorry. Last night was extremely stressful, and apologies.
Please continue.
Long and short, the recent vampire situation has been dealt with. Me and Tyrion have met with the elder vampire, and we have come to accord. I am reserved to say the details of that accord, but we have an account on multiple accounts of that thing that there shan't be any existing precipitating issues with vampires as far as attacks are being fed on.
In regards to this particular individual, and they have considerable pull within the community, as it were. There was an agreement struck between this individual and the guard. We intend to fulfill that agreement within the coming days. Rest assured, it will not put the citizens of Leafside in harm's way. If anything, it will keep our roads safer. The reason why I'm being so cagey about it is that they were asked for absolute discretion in regards to the situation, considering the fact that their affairs are typically kept out of that of the Dracaean Kingdom for their own safety. The concern in and of itself is members of their ilk attacking passerby, and it's been getting messy. The long and short of it is we've been asked to clear out a warren of them in a nearby area.
Does this have to do anything with the adventure into the Vale?
No, I'm afraid
it doesn't.
This is an independent venture from the god.
Right. Okay, well, try not all to turn into vampires. That would be pretty bad.
We'll do our best.
We need guards. Right. Okay. Is that alright with everybody else? Or does anyone else have anything to add? So we can move on to the other thing that we were about and talked about?
That's fine with me.
Yeah, sounds like it's already dealt with.
Indeed.
Alright, okay.
And it's safe to say that you're willing to humor my proposal to assist people suffering vampirism.
Yes, if there's anyone that's suffering from vampirism, we're here to help the people. As we've always put forward, Leafside is for the people.
I'm just gonna let you two take care of this.
Any stigmas or troubles against anyone for whatever they are, may it be an evil demon spirit.
But I don't think she quite remembers it much anymore, and that's okay.
Slightly brighter note for Hager's stuff at getting the house.
It is what it is.
Hello?
Hey. Hey.
Just because you have the potential to harm doesn't mean you wake up in the morning trying to look to people to harm.
I think the main issue is people keep bloody mining without setting up support for dictating and positions of power.
Howdy.
What am I looking at?
The door is broken.
Great, thank you. And just hinges off or something like that.
Hinges. They seen better days.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, talk to him.
Damn it.
He should give you. He's very smart from what I saw.
Hello.
Yes, so first note is, this is supposed to be my hands, but apparently my model is wrong. Basically, I just want...
Looks like you're on fire.
I mean, this is when I'm actually on fire.
Oh, I see. It looks really nice.
Yeah, Yep. Like I said, it's supposed to be my hands, but the model is wrong. Anyway, I just figured I'd mention I'm down here in case anything's weird. I'm looking for training dummies. That's what I'm looking for currently. If you're still around.
I'm still here. Here you see a salt circle that's been broken.
Just a salt circle?
Yep, just a salt circle.
Great. Okay.
There don't appear to be any training dummies.
Okay.
Although you could probably get some sacks and do a makeshift one.
I want to smash something, really. So... Okay, well, thank you.
dead now. So
Wait, the lieutenant has
I don't know.
weapon out. Lieutenant, what's going on?
Nothing, I just want to smash something.
Oh my god, are you okay?
As you do.
Another day in Lee's life, as the kids would say.
She look woman.
It's a woman. You said wild though.
Well, I mean,
You hungry woman. I'm going
if I
hunting.
stumbled on something like that, I could make the same mistake. That's why I was invisible.
If you wish to join, we can.
Avengers out there, especially nowadays.
For something like this, it'll probably take me a day or two.
The life on its own is hard, especially when you run your mouth.
DM present?
Hi, yes. This is not a required request at all, but I want to smash something. If you want to give me something to smash, that would be appreciated. However, I understand, like, NPCs, resources, etc., etc.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way, if you're still here. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you.
gladly use that as well. But yeah, I mean, the people you can actually ask for the sake of joining the whole council, or at least be assisted in, assisting the council, probably be currently
In a meeting.
The guard cap. What?
In a meeting. Pretty sure, still.
Right, like I said, if that's the case, then the council might still be in a meeting, but once they're available, Lady Morris is definitely one of them. Probably, if you've not seen her before, more brownish coat, greenish hair. Sometimes wears a mask in itself. She usually does it for when she steps into the veil as more of a wandering soul in that sense.
Antlers.
But, have them. Also true. Then I forgot. Eva was also part of the council, right? I know she's like kind of Tyrion's second in command, but
I mean, the lieutenants are as much part of the council as Tyrion, really.
Right.
However,
Case,
Tyrion would be the best person to talk to. However, lieutenants can talk to people, and at least screen it.
So when it comes to technically, then you would be. So if it comes to that, then you'd be part of the council as well, though, aren't you?
Yeah. I left.
Oh, there you go. When it comes, what did you say?
The meeting. I left the meeting.
No, I could get that. I get these talks and sometimes get a little bit too woozy. No, I understand that. But still, he's another council member you could potentially ask, or at least somebody who could direct you more to other council members. But yeah, Guard Captain Tyrion, one of them, of course. Lady Morris.
Indeed, I did have the brief pleasure of meeting with him.
Well, that's lovely in itself. And the other one I can recommend too is one of our smallest, but definitely Gobby, or sometimes you might need to look into if he's wearing glasses. He's a little bit of a mixed bag when it comes to that. When he wears glasses, he's called Snobby. He's a little bit more steamed fella, but understand that despite the fact that he might seem a little slow sometimes, he's very smart, definitely, and he's definitely a very educated person when it comes to the council as well. So take his word for call as well.
I see. Thank you very much for the information, Mr. Bing.
Of course, pleasure is always, by all means, and enjoy your stay at Leafside, by all means.
Indeed. But would you be a Miss Amelia?
Yes, hello.
Which Amelia are you looking for?
Wait, I guess.
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
Yes, okay.
I did luckily meet with you before to know that there is a distinction.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna see what the forge is doing. By all means,
Before you run off.
Shit, okay, what can I do for you?
Important distinction. The coin bugs don't eat metal. They only eat plants and flesh. They don't eat metal. They just like the shinies. They just like to be around the shinies.
Okay. Then there might have been complete misconception. I mean, fair enough. If that's the case, by all means. If that's the case, they're a lot more welcome than before. If they're just like the shinies, then still keep them away from the smithy, because obviously I like to keep my mithril.
Of course. All right, thank you. I just wanted to just clear up that misconception very quickly.
You're fine, dear. You're fine. Thank you so much.
How can I help you, by the way? Sorry.
Yes. Well, as far as the official introduction, Abalista Sterling. At your service.
Oh.
I was directed your way by
Amelia.
Oh boy.
Hey there, heavy journey. Everything alright with you?
Gather as many parties as I can. We're gonna find them. We're gonna detain her inside the cell.
Luna?
Hey, babe.
Yes.
Actually, quite the opposite.
Got it.
I woke up early today and finished that drill.
I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna ask see if Sally has anything.
Okay.
Let's see. Gather who we can.
Lieutenants, I understand that you're slightly short-staffed at the moment, and you require any form of assistance.
I need to go put this away. That was a quick change.
Hmm?
That was a quick change.
Easy slip on. It's nice when the insets are made out of smooth leather. Kind of slides on a little easier.
Yeah, that does help.
That holds true.
Alright. There's a mercenary that was offering numbers, but I'm hesitant on asking him as far as this.
Zeus has rarely see you up this early. I want to use the time. Bucket. There you go. Okay, you should be
All right.
saying this.
Should we...
Do enjoy it, sir. Of
I'm
course, if there should be any problems, any
concerned
fixes
about
you need to have with the key, tell me. I'll gladly do
seeing
that.
Luna in
Thank you.
passing.
Thank you very much.
Should we inform him to
I don't in town.
go indoors for the time being? Just in case.
I'd like to believe he won't attack her.
He finished it today, and then he had another job to do, and the soul just left his eye.
Well, yeah.
That's pretty much.
If we find her, the ideal step is to escort her there. But if we have to, we'll have to probably take her in.
I mean, overall, looking over it should be fine.
Sure.
Trust me, I'm not thrilled about this myself.
For that, so I know that
Do you know where she was find interested? Is there a place that she has?
Well, let's start looking outside to the left.
They did leave through that direction.
Okay, let's go then.
Where they went
let's
in
hopefully
particular,
then.
I'm not sure. What did she do to warrant such a reaction? Did she attack someone else outside of Sally?
I think it's for stuff yesterday.
No, she didn't.
New information being revealed, I presume.
And did she attack Sally?
It doesn't change the fact Yes, she did.
Great.
So, our hands are forced.
I hope you know she won't likely go willingly.
Yep.
And Sally may even put up a bit of a defense for her.
We don't have a lot of wiggle room, kicks. Let's check the cave up there. Maybe she's in there. Perhaps the dock.
Has there been any progress on a transformation back to who she was before, or
I'd be surprised.
is there still a dead end in that front?
Honestly, I don't know, Kix. Truth be told, every time she's changed, it's been permanent. She's never been able to go back.
She also did sort of snap her neck.
An elf. She was an elf by all things, with a dark pigmentation or something like that on her skin. That's it. And the more we The more you interfered with them, the worse it got. I'm not seeing anything here.
Seems empty.
Alright. Damn it. It's gonna be impossible to do things if this keeps up.
Wait, the deer. They might be in the They might be in the haunted house with the well where we found the notebook and the artifacts from that individual who was.
Notebook artifacts?
The one that me, Kilton, gave to Amaris to look at. The journal, the bound journal, and the dagger.
I don't think I've heard of this.
It doesn't matter. They're probably in the haunted house because I told them that there was a deer carcass in there. They're just looking for food.
Alright, go and point out then if that's the case, Kix.
I believe it's the one on the left. Here, let me listen. Here,
There's a couple of Jans following us. Oh, there's one.
Yep, I'm right here.
Ah, yes, I'm listening to see if there's anyone inside.
There is not.
Don't hear anyone. Let's try this house just in case.
Small flakes of something black.
You hear anything inside?
No noise comes from within.
Hmm.
It seems to
Thank
be
you.
some loose scales of some kind with small amounts of ichor. A small
This looks
smattering
like a
seems to be
business.
leading back towards town.
Shit. It looks like from that's leading to town.
Oh.
This way, Fox? Forward
Yes.
or... Alright.
is it still go this way?
I'm fucked.
No, let's go right. Fuck. Yeah, sorry.
Well, kinda handled. Apparently her skin's melting and she was carried in a cart to the town.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, she's to be detained.
Okay.
Just to let you know, so it was like active.
Carried and so
Fire,
she's been
fire.
found.
Alright, bye. Who the
That's good.
Also, the melting skin is like acid, so try not to touch it.
Got it.
Add that to the list of weird things I've seen in Leafside. Check.
I think I lost my index fingerprint.
Oh, okay. This doesn't sound good.
I mean, good in different aspects.
Right. Other than that, I think that's pretty much all in the town besides the meeting.
Can't say I'm a fan of include.
Started molting her skin apparently, and now we found a hand that resembles.
Should we just try to get the skin off her?
Down her throat.
You'll
Yes,
see
remove
that
the skin if loose.
the skin will start to remove from her chest, and it'll start to melt, and you'll begin to see this creature's ribcage. Oh, jeez, that looks so
We need to get this
painful.
moved.
Oh my god.
That's not. She's melting.
She's
And short
gonna
fuck
grab
shit.
tissue and muscle and pull back and see if she sees Lynn on the inside.
You'll see a little bit of two eyes closed. You're hurting her.
She's in there.
What is it?
Luna's inside. Can try remove, but we'll don't know about this.
We could put her in hot water. Maybe it would help the skin melt off. Maybe more gently before more than we can pull her out.
Is Luna inside alive?
Do what you can.
Does
Do what
she
you
have
can to
any-
stabilize her, or whatever the case. Unfortunately, the fact we will have once she is stabilized, we will have to detain her.
Okay, but first let's deal with this, then
Can
we'll deal with
handle
that. This is
later
more
when
important.
not dying.
That's why I said stabilize her first.
Just no
Effie,
fighting,
let's
please.
focus. What should we do? It's alright. It's alright. We'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure it out.
She reaches in, looks for a neck, and sees if there's a heartbeat.
There would be no heartbeat. Effie, what do you feel?
You can hear muscles going.
What is inside has no heartbeat. Oh.
Hi?
Hello.
Hello? Who are you?
I'm Beatrice. Hi. I already asked, I didn't get her name. One of the guards, in black armor about the job. She said maybe, but then disappeared, and I'm just wondering. Oh, this one. Hi.
If this is a natural part of what she's going through, then we should probably try everything we can to help her through it. If this is something that they're just gonna have to go through together, let's try to at least make it comfortable. At the very least, if this is something we can't stop, maybe we shouldn't force anything.
Post guards if one, but not moving anytime soon.
Guess that's the best we could do now.
Yeah.
You know most about Malton.
I don't know what's going on. Apparently there's something inside her. Like her skin's melting and there's something inside her.
You will hear a crack in her mouth. A tooth will fall out. What's going on in her mouth?
It's...
Oh dear. She's just falling apart.
Stim potion.
Should do...
Grab stim potion, please, Skylar.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do?
All of the sensors on her nose will begin to close.
She breathe? Her nose is closed.
Work are you gonna serve?
There's nothing we can do.
Like all of this on her nose right here. All of it.
Good point.
Fun.
No problem. Hey, I understand that this is not much work here, but maybe something really... I'm skilled mercenary. I worked for Raven's company. So...
Okay, out of character, is that a local one? Is the one that would be known by someone who's been here for 4 years, sort of doing mercenary stuff around Kingdom?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're a company from Astana.
Okay, never mind. Thank you. Well, at the moment, nothing...
Excuse me, sorry.
At the moment, nothing big is happening. So we're also sort of a little busy
Even
right now.
with the...
I mean, yeah.
See? Busy. That means I can help.
It's not mercenary work, busy.
What do you think mercenaries do? They do a lot of things that you hire them to do.
Okay, so what can you do?
What do you want me to do? Bring something from one place to another, escort someone, kill something, find something.
Out here? So... Tyrion would probably be the best person to talk to about combat stuff. That is our forge over there. If anyone over there needs any help, that's the thing. There's also... Shit!
Oh, you're just carrying me. Okay.
Okay, wow. Wow, that is...
Maybe then?
Okay.
I mean... Likely putting her in a cell, I don't know how you could help. I mean, at this point, they're already gone.
Yeah.
As I was
there
saying...
just some ruckus, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Maybe attack on the town by this...
No, it's complicated. Basically,
That's what I thought. I'm being joking. I'm sorry. Continue.
no, you're fine. You're fine. Interrupting them is probably a bad idea. That's the Forge. That's the Inventors Guild. I don't know how often people are in there. That's the tavern. There's usually people in there. When it's open, at least. Bing, Giant Ogre, more or less head of crafting. Not officially, but he knows what's going on at that end. Hadron...
Yeah, I talked to him.
Hadron is also probably a decent person to talk to. He might say no just because he's grumpy and wants to be left alone, but he might accept the help if he needs anything. Little taller than you, not much. Male, long scraggly hair. I think down like mid back, high mid back, past the shoulders. I'm pretty sure.
Understood. So, really no job here, but I will ask. Actually,
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm with the guard, and that is the only thing that we're dealing with right now. And like I said, I don't think it's a good idea to just sneak your way in on that, because it's high stress dealing with a bunch of
And
shit.
what is happening, by the way?
It's.
I hope it's not like the rumors is happening, but hey.
Okay, the creature is a citizen of the town. She's had some problems. They want to put her in a cell. That's probably what they're doing. And there's also medical issues.
The creature?
The creature that they were carrying.
I really see a lot. It was very fast,
Yeah.
hectic.
And okay, out of character, I feel like it would be a little difficult to miss Luna, the big purple thing. Anyway, yeah, that's medical guard stuff. That's what I know. Sorry, I can't help you more.
I know, but I was waiting for them to run out of here inevitably.
Understood. Thank you, though.
Yep. Oh.
What's going on?
I don't know. Luna's in the cells, I think.
And I heard that she was changing. What's going on?
Possibly. I don't know. That's just about the extent that I know.
But like, so many people were calling me crazy. I mean, people call me crazy.
But they said this is the community service.
Come on,
What?
Peter.
Where?
She's molting her skin off. We took her to the baths to help her molt.
What? Molting her skin off?
Yeah, we see human later underneath that too.
Wait, Sally, are you alright?
And it looks like the muscle is like attached to her, like little bits of the. All right, Tyrion. Now that you're in here, this head has fallen off, and she is melted
It's okay, just let
away, and you can see the Luna, the body inside of the chest.
As I described.
Effie pulls out.
And all the
she's
muscles
got
and stuff is like attached to it.
Is a griffin tooth dagger that's silver lined. She's going to start cutting the muscle.
Okay,
on
okay.
The
Alright, let
beast's
the medics
side,
work.
for lack of a better description of it, just to
As
help
you,
relieve
as
her.
you cut it, it immediately
Stand
goes
sentry.
right back.
Sure. Pulling her in. Oh, that regenerates.
Make sure nobody else
That regenerates, yes.
goes in unwanted.
What's that muscle connected to?
Sally,
It almost looks like it's
you
just
have not
a part of the
taken
other
medical
muscle,
care yet.
but it is almost
You need
discolored.
care now.
But so the muscle's
Out.
not
That's an
deteriorating.
order.
Yes, sir. Come on, Sally. Here, let me heal you.
Maybe you could just look at my arm real quick.
It's weird. It's more like cocoon.
Sorry, out of character. I thought Sally was medical medical attention.
She has not gotten it yet.
Which shoulder?
I think this form is like
Tyrion, at some point I would like to talk to you.
a reaction to her
Non-urgent.
needing to defend herself.
Managed to stay unscathed for the most part.
I'm just gonna attempt
Thanks
to
for
like
checking.
take like the
Yeah,
shoulder
go
blade.
Little odd.
It's just still in there.
Just a belt full on her,
Well,
belt.
earlier she was freaking out when they were holding her down, and then she turned into this after turning into muck. Maybe this is her.
On me for a moment as I get a drink. I almost forgot to unmute, but I didn't. Also, hello Hazel. I am Zab. I am role-playing. Character is Amelia Lockhart. Was a slave as a child, fought in fighting pits in Azimuth, the Fire Nation, to put it very, very simply. It's a desert, sort of like Middle Eastern-ish aesthetics and such. She got freed. She worked with the anti-slavers that freed her for a bit. Caused a ruckus, to put it very lightly, and then needed to go to Erin, which is here. Went around as a mercenary for 4 years. Then came here. Now she's one of the lieutenants of the guard. However, she's questioning whether or not she wants to continue with that. Yeah, right now she's just, as I have shown, Amelia is just emotionally dead right now.
Hello?
Eh?
I heard something.
I did too.
It's probably down below.
Yeah, that would be because I startled someone.
Oh, hi, Amelia.
Hi.
Hello. How goes everything?
I don't even want to open that can of worms right now.
Understandable.
Do you know about the
That bad, huh?
Circle of Salt that has been broken in the storage?
There's a circle of salt?
Salt?
Yes.
Why is there a circle of salt?
I don't know.
Why? Yeah,
It's
why is
broken. That's what I know.
Put the salt back then? I mean...
Well,
Was something in the salt?
I don't know. I'm going to
More
guess so because it's
probably
broken.
Someone trying to do something with it. No, more so probably someone trying to do something with it.
Huh. I never been in the storage. Where is the storage?
Leave through the current lack of doors. Turn right, there's a smaller door. Go down there.
Ah.
The
Yeah, I've never been
lanterns
there.
surrounding you begin to dim, and the shadows in the corners of the room grow longer as darkness begins to seep in from every corner.
What the fuck?
Okay, okay, so
Hi, Celica.
Celica.
What? Celica was here.
I mean,
Hey, Ames, is there spirit energy about?
No, there's no spirit energy,
If-
but something feels off.
if I walk around, is the same thing going to be happening in the town hall just in general?
In the town hall in general, but it will be more pronounced the closer you get to the barracks.
Got it. Thank you.
It's not spirit energy.
What is happening? I don't know, but it's not spirit energy. Not that I'm.
How are the can of worms that I don't want to open right now? It's probably fine.
I'm coming with you.
Probably.
I'm coming with you.
I don't think you should.
I should go with you.
Yeah.
Oh boy, adventure.
Now it's getting darker. Why is the door open? Okay.
Now is not the time to be Now is not the time to be swarming the problem. Fairly certain.
Wait, is it problem, Luna?
Yes.
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be Luna. Or wait, no, it would.
I mean, I know where she is. She's over there.
Make way.
Okay.
Escorting her to the cells.
Oh. Wait, what?
He is completely covered in black ink.
Oh. Wrapped in towels and stuff like that, but yeah, he is just trailing like black ichor as he's walking.
Ah, it's probably going to burn through the wood.
I do too.
Definitely watch your step. There's acidic ichor on
That.
Who's carrying?
Okay.
Tyrion.
Okay, yes, Jasmine, it's the same stuff.
Yup. No, that would make sense. Why I don't see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see the lack of energy. Okay.
What the fuck? She's just overwhelmed.
I
What? Point that lantern at the ground while you walk so you can see where the trail is.
Here.
Do not step on
I'll
that,
just-
please.
There. Yeah, there. Just be careful.
Trust me. I've gotten that stuff on me before. You do not want to
Be careful with the ground. Miss Beatrice is looking for you. Yes, I heard about the acid. Miss Beatrice is looking for you outside.
Okay.
Is around?
As well. Probably tastes horrible.
She's back there.
A lot of bad.
Incidentally similar to Eva. A lot of anger,
I'd
frustration.
say just split out this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes.
Most
I
likely
need to
in
get to the end.
Oh gosh, I don't think so.
No, not at this point. That is broken down to a point.
That was okay.
Hi, Trio.
So is the reason it's very dark in the place
because
I'm
Luna
assuming-
left
Luna shit.
a lot of energy.
Beatrice.
Oh, Beatrice, here, have a marble. It's brown.
Oh,
Hi.
you. Hi. I found a job. Very quick.
Okay.
Very quick one.
Okay.
I would need to measure your arm and fingers.
Ah. I'm guessing Bing.
Yeah.
Okay, takes off the gloves.
Mm-hmm. Turn it on the way. Mm-hmm. This one?
Yep. No, I'm pretty sure that there's some scars on the hands that you would notice.
Thank you. No, I got this.
Yep.
Easiest 5 silver in my life.
That individual over there is wearing the same armor that the ones in the manor did. The ones that we fought. The ones against the Anthema. Well, with the Anthema.
I don't know out of character. Hold on. Out of character, I don't know if...
Were you on that mission?
Okay, out of character, I am saying this. I would ask a GM if that's intentional or not. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to start a conversation. Not connected? Oh, I was about to, like, you know. Anyway.
No, it is not connected. It was just the first model that Elusive saw to give.
Alright, great. I'm gonna go investigate the weird darkness in a manor.
Luna.
Don't care.
I mean, that's what it is.
Oh, it's... Okay. Alright. Wonderful.
Amelia? Before you run off, quick question for you. Did Kix or Kelton inform you about the journal they found yesterday?
Not officially. I heard mention of it today. And it was from the house. But that's what I know. There was a journal and a knife.
You didn't get to read it?
Yeah, no. There was a journal and a knife. And they found it in the house. I don't know where it is.
The journal is just somewhere. It's in the official files of the town, so you could go get them at any time.
Okay, well, I have no reason to look for that right now, but thank you.
Okay.
Well. Yeah, well, you're smaller than I am, thank God. When I'm this tall, it's the greatest thing. People want to talk to me, no bye. I'm ridiculously blue. I don't know how I managed to sneak away sometimes. That's a good point. Hi. Sorry to interrupt you if you're going somewhere, but I just wanted to check when, if you know when everyone's leaving.
Oh, hold up.
A couple of days, and I'm... Amelia, probably gonna split into 2 groups.
You see me climbing up.
Probably take you with me. Is the mana potion who I think it's for?
It's for Miss Happy.
Yes, I thought you looked right. Anyone can go in. Oh, she's dragging her feet.
Yeah, I was in the council meeting. She was right there outside the window.
No, it's a couple of days.
Yeah, she got up on the roof. On the next outside the big window.
Not now. I was about to say the sun's almost setting and trying to go into the woods.
Last time I saw her, she was kind of like melting.
What would you want by that, by the way?
She's fine. At least enough.
I need to go and make sure Sally is fine.
That's what I want to figure out. I can't find reference to that.
She's being looked at if it's still happening.
That was my first time.
She's really gone. Holy shit, she said.
Sorry.
What happened? What?
That's her first time. Sorry. She's too little to process it, you know?
Shouldn't you be apologizing to your fiance, not us? Yes.
What? Why would I apologize to you?
I'm not sure about that. Okay, I'm confused as to what we're talking about.
I don't know.
Proof. I'm upset something. Oh god.
Hi.
No, I appreciate it. Oh my god, they threw themselves out of existence.
What's going on? Take a break.
The question is too powerful.
This is my brooding spot. Now I have to find a new one.
Maybe, I don't know. Okay.
Hello.
What?
Where's
Yes?
Luna?
Well, Luna. She's in the dungeon and being Luna again.
Okay, where? Which dungeon?
Dungeon. Low dungeon.
Cells.
Okay. Okay.
Good luck again.
Okay.
Happy face. We are actors after all, right? Hi, Athel. Bye,
A
Athel.
level of extension, we would be.
Anyways, no, I didn't fuck
We would be the top marker. We are the end of the spectrum as well.
She doesn't take it off. I think she sleeps with it.
We should tell him. He's
also said it for half, but
We didn't any magic stuff.
You know, we keep being distracted. We go like 10 feet. This is what happens. We had a question. Would you walk to a place where you're probably not dying from flux? Sadly, no. As long as you got the mask. Good for the expedition. Good for the expedition because no one's going there without a fucking mask. No, people are insane over the hills. Well, I can't really do much there. One clearly ruins it.
Thomas, what the fuck, Thomas? What the
Wait,
fuck,
what did I do?
Thomas?
Yeah,
what the fuck, Thomas?
What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
Sorry, I'm actually kind of.
I've done
Fucking
nothing.
degenerate
That's
hat
what you
fucker.
are. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to figure that out because otherwise it's going to make the entire rail trip awkward.
Yeah, you might want to figure that out. Oh, speaking of.
I'm not
Oh, yeah. Well, I need to talk to Amaris, but Amaris is talking to Violet.
I have Amelia.
Well,
Yeah, that conversation. That might be
Yeah,
that might be a while.
Would you like me? What happened?
Yeah. You should talk to Violet.
I mean, you've been kind of helpful in the past.
You should personal matters. Ultimately, Violet might be leaving, and they didn't tell Mars. But you know, you should get the details from them.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Man, you really just know how to subtly drop things, Thomas. Well done.
Really?
There is
To be
no way
honest, I
how
could
to
do that, or I
put
could do
this.
what Dahlia did, which is that I took Silica's first time and then run around saying it.
With like the red eye. It had white stripes.
You really are the
poison.
hat fucker.
What the fuck? And the other one was more of a
Gain information.
What?
Oh my
That's what she
God.
called you.
Like a crocodile. Like,
That's what one of them said.
we had like the.
Yeah, that's what Talia said.
That was like kind of wide and had like big red eyes. I heard that one.
They asked if
for a while.
one of them slept with their hat. The hat. Yeah. They asked if you wanted to know if the hat stayed on during sleep.
Maybe we should have like a little
I said she probably sleeps with her hat on.
When I came to this camp, I almost got.
So she went and asked, and she said yes, and then she said hat fucker, and I'm like, I don't understand.
Why did it get tied to me?
I don't know.
I feel.
All of us share the same kind of power here. This is today. It's fresh. It's a fresh wound.
Take a breath.
It's not about
Relax.
Yeah. Ryan.
Thomas, they're talking about four now. They're talking about four. Let's just go to the shop.
I'm just going to the shop. I'm hiding away.
Are you a prey animal?
Would you like me there? On the veil trip? I feel like I can help. If we can provide protection for you so you don't get affected by the veil, yes.
I'm so bloody
What would
confused.
happen? Not.
Okay, can you stop turning
Why would I be
mush?
affected
Otherwise
by
she
the
doesn't know
veil?
what the heck to
All
do when it
I
comes
know
to
is
magic.
you told me not to go.
The veil, it screws with your mind.
Oh.
And
But it
basically it
affects
makes it so
spirits?
you don't want to leave.
Can it affect spirits?
Yes.
Oh god.
Alright. Hello.
Literature word.
Hey.
Strong.
TM present.
Hi, yes. So, is the... Okay, first question, blue square question mark? What's that?
Let me check. Because I don't know exactly what it is. That is the door being broken at that point.
In here too, okay. No, thank you on that. So I am looking for the book that Thomas gave us yesterday on the anathema, I think it was Cult of Day, that etc., etc. I'm wondering if it's in the one, if I can see it currently, like in the one with the bookshelves, like on top of the desks over there, etc., etc.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check with to see where it is.
I will say I don't know if it's actually in here. This was just my best guess in and out of character.
You could swap into yep, boy. Apologies, I just accidentally unmuted myself.
Okay, Capo's taking over for this.
Hello. Okay.
Hi.
Yep. Sorry.
You know what I'm looking for?
So you came looking for. Yes,
Yep.
you're looking for the book that Thomas gave Tyrion. Pretty much his notes and stuff.
Yeah.
Did Tyrion tell you what it was?
No. So, gonna...
I need to figure out where could he put it.
So I'm asking you guys.
if you're looking for it.
Yeah, so...
I know it wasn't taken, so it's somewhere.
Okay.
Where's Coyote? Hang on a second. Let me go see if I can find Coyote. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Makes it easier this way. Sorry. All right, so I will say as you're turning over the office and stuff like that, and you walk around, are you?
Yeah,
you will not find the notebook here.
Okay.
You would recall the fact that Tyrion has actually not been in his office except this morning when he brought Tell and Lily in here. You can probably deduce that he probably has it even on him or it's in the barracks.
Okay, well, thank you. I think that's it for now.
Yeah.
You know where Tyrion is? Is the Luna situation done with?
I think so. He's in the cells.
Hmm.
So shocking. Killed her. Oh.
Yeah.
Quite stunned.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll go look for Desmond now. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
What is it, Eva?
I don't know where to fucking start. Not nothing at all.
Make 3 potions. Might as
Luna situation handled yet?
Yes,
Delightful.
at least
Okay, I
enough.
don't care anymore.
Hey, Otto?
What?
With no animosity directed at you specifically, do you mind if I punch you a few times?
If you can land a hit. Ooh.
That's better than nothing. Shall we do this outside?
What? Fine.
Yeah, I...
Come along.
Hey, these seats are like this.
Come on, Miss Bunny Legs. Let's go.
Oh,
It appears that this is already being utilized.
great.
Go ahead. Let's see. Yourself open for a check. What's your next move?
Because you have control of her arm, you can draw it back. Even if she does kick you, you have a good chance of putting that somewhere it doesn't belong. Also known as the chest cavity, the abdominal area, or the carotid artery. And if you're lucky, maybe even the jugular. Even if she kicks you, you can still get a slash or a cut in. You put her in a rotten position.
My neck is
Ay, ay,
quite
ay.
open to your blade at that point.
Exactly.
Alright. Now then,
Okay. Well.
how about we go for real? Because
Oh, she's gonna die.
when you're fighting an enemy, they're not going to actually hold back on you.
Thank you for the confidence. I am aware. And you know what? I'm ready. If I gotta die tonight. Well, today, whatever.
You won't die.
How about some more cinematic? Come on.
Let me think that I will. But maybe I
The ring, Jocelyn.
Getting up to it? Anything up to it? What is your favorite pasta? What do you know? Anyway. As the sun sets, oh, using magic. And we're on the same playing field.
I just need something to punch to get frustrations out.
Do you not have two hands?
Punch myself?
Are you stupid? I thought we were about to have a classic match of plagiarism.
Okay.
Well, you want to attack me, so I'll give you first blow. If you land it, we can stop. Land one hit on me, and maybe you can have another. But if I get bored, or I'm done with you, I will just leave. He's gonna just grab you by your side.
Okay.
And he's just gonna try to pick you up.
Okay, yeah, if you got that.
He's gonna slam me down. I am an assassin of Azimuth. I am a shinobi of Yuri. I am many things, and do you think hand-to-hand combat is something that I'm not experienced in?
No, I just felt like you would be able to take this. If I actually did manage.
I can, but I'm not going to give it to you.
And that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
And let's switch up the style. Try again.
Okay, so I'm going for this. However, I do specifically a spin.
And when you do, he's gonna hook his leg around you with that talon on the back of his leg, and he's gonna try to use your momentum against you.
Okay, okay. So and at that point, I'm trying to grab onto you as well, like somewhere.
Okay, no, this is a grapple. We're both grappled on each other at this point.
Okay.
And fighting for control. You have my back. I have your bicep. Shit. You have the disadvantage. What would you like to do?
Okay, out of character. I'm laughing. Right in the groin.
Oh, he's just gonna push it. Oh my.
Sorry.
Of all of the weapons you could have utilized, why your skull?
I mean, it was right there. And you...
I thought you better than to headbutt my fucking cock.
I mean, Mr. Assassin, I thought you would be proud.
I don't fight dirty. I fight dirty when I'm losing.
I mean, I certainly wasn't winning there.
I'm offended.
I am sorry.
It is what I would do. Anyway. Okay, fine. So, how badly can I hurt you?
No broken bones, certainly. I can take a bit of bruising and some scratches. Like, I have been fighting all my life. I can take a hit. I can live with a hit.
I'm glad that you're establishing that now. Upper. He's gonna try to hook your arms.
Okay.
And go for an open hit.
Yeah.
Disengage. Spine kick. Go for the leg. He's gonna go for the head.
Yeah, then
back.
Okay, continue. Okay, so okay, yeah. So at that, okay, at that moment we are like, I'm pretty sure I more or less had my leg around here right when you kicked me. So I think we're both going down.
Both on the ground. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
One melee fighter to another. You're way better than I thought you'd be.
I've survived this long.
Miracle.
If that's you wanting to quit, I'm fine with that as well.
I mean, you've gotten some good hits on me. You've gotten some good hits on you. What more could you ask for?
That helped. Thank you.
Hey, with all due respect, you're a good guard. But when it comes to the social aspect of things, I want you to use a scalpel instead of a hammer. Be more tactful, more elegant.
I mean, I do my best, but until I was like 14, I had a grand total of no education.
Of course, and I never had any kind of education. I'm just experienced. From Astana to, well, from Erie to
Astana, Linden, Erie, Asbith, Azul.
It works. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
26?
You still have time. When I was 26, I was in the Sunan Seas being a privateer. It was very entertaining, but that is the year that I got nearly drowned several times.
Oh,
That's
boy.
besides the point. I very much appreciate your ability, though. And knowing that I would take the bait. Ava's a little less tactful, a little less intelligent when it comes to my next move, or how I'd feel about certain things. At least you tried to mend things. And I will admit, that little scuffle helped me greatly. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll consider this your apology. What? A little witty comment back? See, this is why I'm angry about the diplomacy thing. Come on, you gotta cut with back and forth.
I mean, you were saying thank you, and I was saying thank you for helping me get out my frustration for today.
Whatever.
I do it sometimes. I was trying to be respectful. Okay, Mr. Sturdy Legs.
Did you stab her?
No, I didn't stab her.
Damn it. Alright.
Layla, your best bet is to dodge. Don't try to block that. Even if you don't get hit by the blade, you'll probably break bones.
You can take all those hits.
You.
I believe in you.
That my best bet was simply to die. That's helpful.
Oh. Alright. Apologies. Alright.
To make one for your size and shape, but anyway, I just really need
idea of certain qualifications to be met to people.
I see.
Hey, Otto. Figured you'd like to know.
What?
It's a small detail that I did talk to Bing last night. Well, technically Ding at the time. About the gloves thing. He got measurements today.
I might have to ask him for them. But as of right now, I'm flat broke. I barely have any coin, and
Well,
I barely have any
I have money.
resources.
I have money. And
Well,
yeah.
if that's the case, then we can start another time, but right now I need to disappear for a second.
Okay.
Not that important. But if you're busy, that can wait.
So we're doing house tours right now.
It's technically related to it. I mean, I'm already building those, but
Like your fault, or like, oh, Junie, you done fucked up because you're silly. Like, no, don't start with that. You're not.
I'm not.
Everything alright, Amelia?
Enough. Mostly wondering if you got any of those materials. I know Beatrice, was it? Got my measurements.
Yes, the lovely lass. Yes. Materials in itself. For you, we're talking about the ones for your gauntlets, right?
Yeah.
Right. Those we should have those available. I am still waiting on one of the deliveries that should arrive tomorrow of some of the dust from Northern Erin that I need to mix with the
That's quick.
the dust from Zool that I was talking about.
I mean, like I said, we are an area in some of the deliveries. I mean, we still have
Yeah.
somewhere people floating around who can help you with that. But should be fine on that front. But yeah, no. If it arrives tomorrow, I can start working on that. I can start working on the rest of that, more of the enchanting process. The entire smithing process of getting the shapes done, I can do that in the middle of the night. That's fine. It's
Okay.
just the enchantment that takes the longest.
That's fair, yeah.
That should be fine.
Yeah, mainly just
measurements,
checking
I
up.
should be good on materials. No, you're fine. Love who you're doing that. You're a lot better, smarter than other clients that I had in the past. So, that should be fine. Yeah, no, at least from my side, no problems. If anything should come up, I'll be sure to inform you as soon as possible.
Yeah, got it. You want some money now? Like, at least some of it? To, like, cover the costs of the materials you got?
I mean, you already paid, didn't you? Like we talked about in front of the tavern?
No, I didn't. I'm fairly certain. I thought we agreed on the price, but I didn't actually hand over the money. I can get the money.
Holy shit, I must have been very fucking tired then. Yeah, I would prefer the... When it comes to my work, I usually like to be paid up front.
Okay,
I must
that's
have
fine.
been so
Yeah,
out of
I'll get
that
it.
night.
I'll get it.
Sorry, that was on me, pathology.
You're good, you're good.
Again, I must have been so out of it that night.
You're good.
Appreciate it, love, by all means.
Any food and water, really. Preferably food, so people don't...
I mean, listen, there's still such a good... I was trying to work on that rune with Ding for quite a while in that sense. But when it comes to us, we kept on failing. What was it? What specifically was the formula that Otto used? Did he share that with you?
He didn't share with me, though he did say that we needed a little bit of powder itself to get it kick-started, like to activate it itself and be able to...
Right, what type of
detect.
powder are we looking for?
Money.
It...
Oh, yes, of course, love. By all means, appreciate it. I'll work on it as soon as possible. And again, thank you for everything.
Thank you. There's also Hattern.
I love you too.
Hey.
Is there something you need?
I want to talk to you, but especially if his is quick, he should probably go first.
You all handle your moral dilemmas. I'll find you later.
Okay.
What is it, Amelia?
We should probably sit down.
I'm all ears.
Well, first off, did I miss anything important from the meeting?
I'll be honest, it's been a blur. The council is effectively pulling rank and noting that if I did not prosecute Luna, they effectively ordered me to prosecute Luna.
Okay.
And that they would be held to the same standards of the law as everybody else in town, despite the fact that they barely have a concept of what law is and are learning. Otherwise, it was discussion of the findings of Jasmine from a book of journals from both Baron Lecter. Findings from Baron Lecter, the individual who learned how to summon the anathema from.
Is it the same book that Thomas gave us yesterday?
Thomas gave us some notes from, I believe, Lecter's expedition, if I recall. Yes.
Well, he said that Jasmine was hiding things. That might have been what she was hiding, or she might still be hiding things. Anyway.
I don't think so. At least I hope not. Jasmine asked me to keep the fact that she had the book and the knowledge a secret, so that she could research, and given the fact that it might cause a panic. Other reasons for her asking me to keep it a secret, I don't know.
Panic, sure.
But whenever it was pertinent.
But Thomas was concerned.
I did so in a way that it wouldn't break the trust. I know.
Yeah, because he.
Still, I know.
So. Basically, when we were up there, I did not appreciate the fact that they were getting upset at me, that effectively because I'm following you. Nothing on you specifically, but it's what it felt like at least.
They were upset that you were following my instructions?
Effectively, that wasn't said directly, but they were having problems with, like, Luna. And all that stuff, and basically the stuff that they said to you, but I didn't say much back because I couldn't. So I couldn't think of something to say. But because I was following you. Because I was doing what you do.
I'm sorry, Amelia. I wouldn't want your reputation tarnished or influenced by the fact that you were taking orders from me.
They guard as a whole, but they were talking directly to me at the moment. I was the one talking.
So they distinctly harbor distrust for my actions and my understandings.
I mean, I would be a little surprised if they didn't say anything to me that they did to you. Or the other way around.
Yes. Oh, they didn't exactly go any further than that. It wasn't a vote of non-confidence, but it seems to be trending in that direction.
Yeah, well...
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Especially on my behalf.
Yeah, that's more or less that's at least part of the reason why I left.
What's the other?
I wasn't doing anything. And I was already just generally, like, had a simmer going on for the majority of that meeting.
I'm not exactly pleased that they removed Lily and Tell from that meeting, especially given the fact that we were discussing information pertinent to them and
Yeah.
their treatment within the town.
I knew that they were there. I heard them come in. They were even talking. Surprised no one else did. But those are my ears. Anyway. The way that they aren't the only ones that say the guards are incompetent and etc. etc. Yeah, that a lack of satisfaction with the guards for whatever reason, which is at least somewhat valid.
I have two options, Amelia. One is to try and treat everyone fairly, and to look for caveats and exceptions, and to allow for the fact that this is a town that has not firmly had a law establishing it in the past. The Wardens Guild was the law. The Guard was superficial at best, or under Justin's corruption.
Mm-hmm.
So I can either be reasonable, or I could come down on them hard. I could practice the full law of Dracaean Empire. No exceptions, no ifs, ands, or buts. Held everyone to the same standard, even though I know damn well that it's not appropriate.
Well,
I could become the very thing that brought Vargas low. But it's happening now anyways, and I don't know what to do.
I mean, I don't either. I'm just a fighter. It's the only reason I even put my name on the ballot was in case people wanted me, which they obviously wanted you better, which I am perfectly fine with, really. Especially having been lieutenant, it's
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't say that any views that I am incompetent are entirely wrong.
Got a good heart, Amelia. Just like everyone in the Guard. All of us just have different opinions of how to go about it. Some want to hold to the rules. Others think that the law is best taken into their own judgment and hands. Some just want to do good.
Yeah, well...
As I said to Eva, it's our place to take the criticisms of those that we are protecting just as much as we are to take the sword of those that are coming to hurt our citizens. They're not going to like every decision that we make. They may even come to hate us, I suppose. But at the end of the day, it's the Guard's job to enforce order, I guess. I thought it could be something else. But apparently that's not what they want.
Well, they're not going to
doing what you think is right.
They're not going to like it when we enforce order either.
We can enforce order, but we can try and split the difference. That's what I intend to try and continue to do, even if it gets me kicked out.
Yeah, well, I still think that I should say that I am following you. I know I said it before, but I have...
Amelia.
I have found the best way to handle myself is effectively allow someone to hold the leash. I will say, I allow it. And if I determine you are not worthy, I will take it back. Still.
That's what I would beseech you.
I did not mean to impart on your conversation, but I wanted to speak with you, Sir Tyrion, when you were available.
Sure.
Is it about the anathema?
I will wait by the... Yes.
Okay.
I'll be there momentarily. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, Amelia. For what you're saying and the trust you're giving me. Thank you. But worthy or not, I would ask that you follow the captain, not Tyrion. I can't be... I can't go down the path that Scorn did. I can't... Even if I disagree with the way that things are done, that has to be my misgiving, not the captain's. And I wouldn't ask you to follow me.
Well, I have heard what you're saying, but I still choose who holds the leash. I'm not saying that I will have it be Tyrion, I'm not saying I will have it be the captain. I'm going to think about it, specifically.
Thank you, Amelia.
And I'll give you the answer when I've determined it.
Right.
Now, we got some spooky shit to talk about.
Don't we always?
Yep.
Where did that individual go?
He's over there. Right there. Also, you might like to know that, had a little bout, intentional, non-aggressive with, Otto, and, it's good for both of us, really.
I bet.
Hold on.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Oh, apologies.
Gobby, right?
I blew up the sewers again.
Would you be free to conversate
I'm sorry.
after I have a meeting with Sir Tyrion?
Oh, you're done working, I see.
Sure.
Give me...
Thank you.
It's not an moment.
Take your time.
Oh boy, why is it going in that direction?
I assume to conversate.
I mean, I got that
in
much.
the crowd.
Shouldn't be doing then.
Ah,
I thought it was going to go in that direction.
then I am unsure.
You're still an important person as well.
What exists down the word that way?
That's what I mean.
see the cat being upset.
You know what? Let's bring you to the clinic first of all. Get you there at least a little bit.
Tavern.
Well, no.
Let's do the tavern.
I mean, we can also do the tavern and maybe get some medical there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
Are they ill?
Let's bring you both to the tavern first of all. Get you in a little bit more of a happier space.
What?
Uncertain. She was basically talking about causing trouble again, and she's sad. I got that much. What? What?
Do you remember looking like Luna?
Hello, Mrs. Zia.
Hell no.
But
Oh, him.
Miss Amelia as well.
Apologies. Greetings, Miss Amelia.
It's
Can I
alright.
assist you?
No,
Just trying to
that's
understand the
just been
situation
happening.
between the three of
I
you.
need to sit
And then the
down.
rest.
Understandable.
A rest is good. After an exhausting day.
Have you ever seen the
I
Dark
tried to
Blade?
decipher as what I could from the book I've discovered.
Like inside
The
Joe.
ramblings and information detailed is
Technically,
severely
I
lacking.
guess a lot darker.
I hope it can open some sort of insight, but I am unsure.
Well,
I'd assume. Have a lot of assumptions, but not
as far as I know, he has the most knowledge in one person, aside from whatever you might have, at least on the stuff that's come up recently.
Lani was found in Suna.
Hmm.
And brought on ship.
Yeah, he
It
is.
is more of a
I see.
historic.
Thank you.
Okay.
Historical?
The note of its it details them as creatures of evil, dark manifestations. I am concerned of their presence, but it seems plans are being put into place, so I will quell my concerns.
Yeah, we know they're dangerous. We know that if they wanted to, they could probably fuck up half the town before any of us were able to do anything. But they haven't yet. And there's been multiple chances that they had. At least the ones here.
There are those identified.
Yes. If you didn't know, I probably shouldn't tell you who, but there are a few.
I do not feel an illness to them directly, but I cannot exact my purpose if they are to be a threat to my existence. I hope that is understandable.
What is your purpose? You willing to say?
Currently, to figure out what it was before. I don't remember.
Well,
if I can find some sort of reason as to why I am the way I am, maybe I can understand myself further.
Well,
but as of yet, I have.
If they attack you, no one is going to be upset with you for defending yourself.
Truthfully, I'm not the most combat capable of individuals. I fear I would not last very long in a counter.
Well, we are reasonable. If there's an issue, we'll figure it out.
I hope it can be figured out before I am deceased.
Yeah. As per usual, it takes much longer than expected.
I speak not to invoke feeling of haste. Just
Oh no, you're
providing my insight.
You're fine. Like that, it's just it's sort of ingrained in me, really. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that we managed to get our talk done as quickly as we did. Felt like it could have gone longer, but
Did you have more to discuss?
no, you're fine. We might have gone on further, but at least nothing that was. We were at a stopping point, at the very least.
I see. I suppose I will leave the matters of what is to happen up to the authorities in place. But my concern still lies if I should remain here.
Well, valid concern. Hopefully we can talk about it soon. I'm gonna go stand next to him.
Of course. I'll remain here and wait.
Okay.
Welcome to Leafside. We have good food.
For now,
good drinks,
I believe
and
that
fads.
tempers have flared, and mine is reaching a breaking point. I believe this conversation is no longer constructive if it were to continue.
This one I expected.
My name is, unfortunately, I am not.
Okay.
I would say that I'm from Suna. Though, that might not quite apply.
I hope that.
No, Suna represents.
You understand that this is nothing against you, Captain,
Not quite.
specifically.
I wander a lot.
I just
Okay.
don't think certain things are quite fair. Certain
I have argued
citizens of this town.
leniency and understanding in every interaction between the guards
Very nice.
and the town
I see.
at every opportunity.
Very squishy and give up.
I understand the nuance of this town coming from the Wardens Guild taking over.
No bones. Pretty soft.
The lack of a guard aside from Justin,
Really?
who, for all intents and purposes, wore his corruption on his sleeve.
That makes sense as well.
Yes, you did. Something that
I believe that
I
a heavy
wasn't even able to
hand
at the time.
in the town would be a poor idea, because I understood that this is a town that is diverse, and that is coming from an adventuring background would be folly to try and exert the full law of the Trachean
We
Empire,
have said between 1 to 3 months.
and I continue to believe that.
Strange.
As you said, Mayor, this town, its strength is its diversity. It always has been.
That one.
Yes,
But I
but
disagree,
we cannot
and I will make
be-
it publicly known
Pointing at the
that I disagree
Mm-hmm.
on the aspect that individuals should be held to the same accountability of laws when they have not had the same time to learn and understand those laws.
I hope it does not ramp up too much.
You make it seem like that they have just walked in yesterday, that they haven't had time to learn under you, to understand the laws and the amount of time and pressure that we have all been under.
It would appear so.
They have had time.
Much better.
They are not new to this town. They are not a little bab that has just been born. They are not a sheep that has just been slaughtered.
Odd place for such a conversation.
Don't you put that
Did
on
this
them.
one
That
slaughter
was
a
me.
sheep?
Indeed.
My decision, my instruction. Don't you
There's
dare
nothing
put that
wrong
on
with
them.
sheep.
Did this
Not
one
wrong.
slaughter a sheep?
Close enough.
Mm-hmm. What name?
This situation has been dealt with, and I am done
Does not
with
answer.
this.
Indeed. I know it can be a mouthful. You can call me Sterling if you find the other two.
Right,
Either
I
way.
believe that this
You pass
this
judgment.
maybe is over.
I have not passed anything. Nothing.
Have
And as someone who speaks as someone who has lived an unfair life, I know what it is like to be in chains, to know what it's like to be looked down upon, to have such second thoughts put upon them, to be spat at, to be looked at in some different way. Since you have entered this town, have you been spat upon? Have you been kicked to the ground? Have you been put in chains again and again and again? Have you been whipped? Have you been slayed? Have you watched your people suffer in front of your own eyes? It is not fair for you to come at us and speak of such things when there are many of us that have gone through this, especially me. I know how unfair life is. I may not have lived as long as you, because we never got that chance. So bite your fucking tongue for 5 minutes. And shut up and learn.
Hey, Tal, maybe this conversation is just over, right? We should try this another day. Or something.
I believe we should adjourn for the evening.
I believe it's time for this meeting to be adjourned now.
Don't mess with the people that decide things. Okay?
Yes, well, you keep saying that. Maybe you should all walk away. Captain,
Captain.
I need to speak with you.
Well.
Tal,
Go
let's go that way for a moment.
Yeah, very important, totally very important. Let's walk away.
May I take you to a side for a minute?
Oh boy.
Tal.
And Eva, if you have a moment. This has nothing to do with what has just been discussed. This has nothing to do with any of that. This is completely separate and personal. The pair of you have been very good to not only this town, but you've been very good to me. And I thought it only right to give you both. I don't know, were you in the council room when I said it? I don't know if you were. I didn't really get a full view of things. You may have been dealing with the situation outside, but as of tomorrow, I will be stepping down from my position and leaving Leafside to return back to Asmith.
I see.
I will be returning back to Leafside, but it is likely that I will not be back till the next summer. And I have left it in the good hands of the entirety of the council, the captain included, whenever he comes around to hearing it, which I wish to tell him myself, that either they elect a new mayor in my absence, or if you wish to go through another election, which may be a bit too chaotic at the time, that it'll be left in good hands. But I at least wanted to let you know so that the next morning when you wake up, I am leaving tomorrow morning, but just that you're not taken off guard. And I'm thankful for your service and your times as not only colleagues, but I hope friends. Even despite disagreements.
I wish this had come at less tense times.
Yes.
Admittedly.
Well,
despite
Leafside.
the composure I'm holding, I am keeping an immense amount of rage.
Yes.
Despite that,
Leafside hasn't really given us a moment to relax. Except for when we got to that beach maybe once. But, you know. Thank you, though. Thank you. I intend not to make it a long journey, but when I'm over there, winter's probably gonna hit, and then it'll not be safe to travel back, so I'll have to wait until the sea thaws, and then I'll return. But with what I've learned from my time here, and some of connections that Otto has back in Asmith, I do intend to be a lot more prepared than what I was leaving the place. So, hopefully you won't see me with a collar next time.
I certainly hope that is not
If I do,
never be the case.
there will be hell to pay.
Thank you. Please keep this town safe. I beg of you.
We do what we can.
Regardless
I know
if
you
I'm
do.
labeled a enemy or not, I will make sure it means that the people this town is safe.
Yes.
And all are equally prosecuted and fairly.
I know you all will. I know you are all fair, and we all want the best for the people in the town. Don't let me down, ladies. Alright, I'll let you go.
Safe for you.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your night. I have to get around and tell a few more people.
Yeah, well, it's sad to see you go. Make sure to take care of yourself. However, I doubt that you wouldn't be able to.
Indeed.
Yes.
Especially because Amaris would be devastated if something happened to him.
Amaris is already devastated. Yeah. Could you keep an eye on her when I'm gone?
Yeah.
I will.
I know that might be a lot to ask. You're already keeping your eyes in every other direction
As
right
best
now,
we
but
can.
Just, yeah.
We've been working with her
Yeah.
a decent bit already, just in general, so...
Mm. Well, don't work with her as a colleague. Comfort her as a friend.
That too, of course.
I think that's what she'll probably need most.
Mm-hmm.
Amaris has been nothing but supportive, and I will endeavor to make sure that she doesn't push herself.
Yes, I think she'll be dropping down as head physician as well and replacing Snowbell with that position. So
Yeah, she mentioned.
there will be a smooth transfer, at least that. So I'm hoping that with the less stressful responsibilities, she might actually take a backseat. But again, I've already taken up too much of your time, so I'll let you go.
Indeed. Do enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah. Travel well.
You too.
But yeah, I'm sure you probably heard about.
Oh, yeah. Where is he? Hello. If you see Mr. Odo, could you tell him I need him in the training ground? It's very important. Emergency level, almost.
Oh boy, is Tyrion there? Is that where you took him?
No.
Okay.
He's not there.
Is this something I should be concerned about?
Not at all. Nothing to concern. I said it's almost an emergency.
Okay, well,
So he should know. The
almost an
urgency.
emergency.
It's fine. It's not an actual emergency. I just want his ass here.
Okay. If I see him, I'll tell him.
Thank you.
they subsume their host.
May I join?
So, Amelia. I want to try and find information
not mind.
on how much of that original host remains. How much of their personality or essence. If
I
any
can
exists.
attempt, but I must voice that I need to accomplish a goal of my own, and to bring myself so near the essence of death as it's been described from what I've found. It is conflictive.
I understand.
So I would be willing if I can assure that I will not be deceased by the meeting.
Of any of them, I would say that Tell is the safest to meet with. Luna is currently incarcerated, given the fact that she has attacked individuals within the town. Lalani is a... Frankly, I don't know enough about her to say one way or another.
She's odd.
But she can be erratic. Or take things out of context. I would say it is probably best speaking to Tell of any of them. If you do not give her reason to harm you, she will not. And asking questions is hardly a reason to harm. If she wants to leave, simply let her go. Do that, and there shouldn't be any issues. Oh, and do not touch her, not without her express permission. Universally, the Anathema do not like to be touched.
Of course, I wouldn't make such a mistake.
You'd be surprised in this town.
I've found many surprises. It's becoming harder to find more to be put off by.
Yep.
I will definitely have to get your story at some point, Zia. Given the fact that I think this is the first time we've actually ever had a chance to speak. You seem like a good sort.
Thank you.
Grabs a spear. Is there anything else?
I just wanted to talk.
I can ascertain.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about the Anathema because I was learning more about them because they're fucking weird.
They are interesting. I will say that.
I don't mean that as an insult.
If you two wish to speak for now, I know. I have been strictly requested in the training grounds. Oh.
You're very aggravated knocking outside.
Oh, speaking of.
Oh boy. Tyrion, quick.
Yes.
Notes from Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they? May I look at them?
I had them on my person.
Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, it might be good for Zia to look those over if you haven't already. You're researching the Anathema.
Yeah, that's...
You two can use my
of course.
office as long as you wish to.
Got it, thanks.
Just don't go sleeping.
Of course.
Well, looks like we're praying to God. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't talk to you about this.
Well, it was a recent discovery. And,
I say in
everything kinda lined
character.
up for it to be a conversation. Well, it was more of a spontaneous point of conversation. I had not thought it to be important until I spoke to Sir Bing about it in the tavern.
Oh, GM present.
Hi, yes. Perfect. Notes.
Is it the note from you, Bashi?
It's the Thomas notes.
Oh, you got the
Thomas notes.
Thomas notes? Oh, you got the full Thomas notes. Okay. Because I was about to say.
Got him from Tyrion.
So, alright. I'm going to send these to you. They are long.
Oh, shit.
Yippee!
If you're sharing it with Massey, I will send it to you as well.
Yippee!
Yeah,
I'll be
so
the
you
anathematic.
So, ultimately, the big short notes of it, if you weren't at the meeting, was a point that this is a very short spark note, so I'll give you the rest of the information because it's a lot to read out at once. You also get Thomas's notes of his observations of Luna in that whole situation.
Okay.
But what happened is the spark notes is they found out that Elk was working, or at least was getting notes in his understanding of this anathema through someone named Baron Lecter.
Okay.
Baron Lecter was going through basically from Linden. He's a researcher from Linden that went down to Azimuth, ended up in Zool, and found the... Okay, sorry. And basically what happens is he got involved in something called the Cult of Day, in which case he learned of certain rituals that would allow him to tear into the veil. This knowledge went on to Elk, who later on abandoned it, but it seems that that knowledge is still being used by Baron Lecter. That's extreme spark notes. I will get you the full information after the session. I'll send it to you guys. The Luna the Thomas notes on Luna is basically his observation of Luna and how she's been deceiving to get more and more control of Syl's body. At first, he was contacted by Syl to help her, and when he tried to, he realized that he was used for Luna to get more control of the body. Also, I'll send that to you as well after the session.
Okay. Well.
So, Dick.
Yeah, this is a lot. We might need to go over this later.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
I just don't wish to interfere with any ongoing already set plans.
I mean, I don't have anything planned at the very least.
Seems I have my mission.
So, if you don't mind, what did you tell Tyrion? If you're willing to say.
The extent of what I spoke to Tyrion of was simply acknowledging the findings of a disparaged book. It was destroyed beyond repair, but the notes provided had described the anthema, to be evil old creatures, based from the void. That, essentially, are somewhat parasitical and take over the hosts.
Yeah.
They have no guilt, remorse, conscience, and were hunted to extinction in the past. But there's been no linking to the physical description or any sort of identification up until this point. So, I figure they are creatures of old. There's possibility for further investigation and notes to be made.
Yeah, well...
if possible.
Yep, that just about lines up with everything I know.
As Tyrion has put, though, I may be able to source more information from this tell, if I simply ask.
Yeah, she does seem to be
They
willing
seem
to talk.
docile from their words.
So they generally don't lack, they lack emotions, remorse, that kind of stuff. That is true. However, as Tyrion probably said, we've been able to reason with them. They specifically feed off of emotion, bad ones. Like anger, hatred, sadness, pain, all that kind of stuff.
Would that mean that they would target those that are more susceptible to negative emotion?
So, we also know that they don't need to attack to acquire this. So, like, they've just stood around while a bunch of people were, like, in the clinic, as an example, and having a buffet, basically.
So simply the presence of pain, both emotional and physical, is sustainable for them.
I think that's a simple version, yes. Like, exactly how much, I don't know. Like, how much they need or whatever. But that's a short version, yes.
Of course. I'm just theorizing and trying to identify the
They also like to
reason
eat.
of their placement.
Like, real food. I think at least Luna needs to. She's special. She's odd. But not like Leilani. Leilani's odd personality-wise. Luna is odd in comparison to the other ones. She's...
Luna seems the most aggressive, from what I've noted.
You're not wrong.
Unless it is forced aggression.
You're not wrong, but it's not... It's not usually done with malice. It's usually, like, maybe protecting someone, generally being harassed or something along those lines. It
is a lashing out?
Yes. It's not always reasonable that she would do that she does it when she does, but there is a reason for it, at the very least.
It would make sense, lacking the necessary, well, emotional capacity to be reasonable. Given moments of conflict.
The thing with the part of the reason why she's odd is, I think she has shown some emotion before, like, specifically her, because, like, her situation is it's very complicated. It's not normally how they do things.
They could be adaptive if they linger long enough. Since all in history, they've only ever been hunted through their extinction.
I mean, that is possible.
It could be an adaptable trait.
Yeah, she was also like bound within the body and that kind of stuff for a while, and it's complicated, basically.
They sound to be complex creatures.
Yeah, so
I'm not surprised.
From where they're from, all they knew was survival. To the point where they had very little to actually exist off of. So they hunt each other regularly in there. Maybe not hunt regularly, but kill or be killed, basically.
What is the town's, or should I say, the town's authorities' goal with them present?
I mean, I would say if there is one, I don't know of it specifically. Like, maybe learn more about them in general. Because we really should, I think, for a number of reasons, not specifically because of them specifically. But Tyrion just wants to let them exist. Like, if they aren't causing harm, especially if they aren't causing harm, then there's no problem. And they...
I see the reasoning and the point. It is gridlock. You are a town of misfits and outcasts, accepting of all varying types of races and those that cannot fit into a normal society.
Yeah.
It is a perfect place for them.
Yeah.
However, it is double-edged as they are only known for their murderous intent.
Well, as I said, I believe Tyrion believes the same thing. There are multiple times they could have betrayed us, they could have tried to kill us, all that kind of stuff, and they haven't, for whatever reason, be it they find it best in their best interest, they actually care about us, I really doubt that. They haven't. At least these ones. Others have, yes. But the ones that are still in town haven't.
I will say, while your ability to reason with them and find negotiation has brokered a peace, that is a peace that is aligned with beings that are not understood.
Which is what we're trying to understand.
I hope... Perhaps if I can try to speak to Tell, I may be able to provide more insight.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Granted, my personal safety still remains a concern.
I mean...
But overall...
If you would like one of us there...
I've considered if that would be... I fear... possibly concerning to them. They would not be revealing of their information.
Maybe...
If I am to pull my full faith... and trust into my...
I see your point. I'm not going to say you're wrong, because I don't know for certain, but if anyone... If Till is okay with anyone in the city, or the town, it's Tyrion. So, maybe talk to him. Again, like, you don't have to bring him, but it might not be a bad idea to talk to him about whether or not he should be there. Whether or not it's a good thing, that kind of stuff.
I will ask.
Okay, well. I think that's it. Any more questions? Do you have anything? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to leave this here for now. I know I'm going to be coming in later to look at these. So, when you're ready to go,
I will return in the later evening.
If I'm not out there when you're ready to look, knock on the door.
I can wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
I will do both options then.
Out of character. If you want to stop role-playing before I want to stop role-playing, we'll figure it out. Yeah, and yeah, I'll if you'd like to do it, and I'm out there, I can unlock the door and then lock it back while you're in here. That good?
Of course. That will work for me.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
I know it is rather turbulent in this period.
It's leave side. Leave side.
Leaf side.
There's always something happening, usually.
A valid point.
Okay.
Oh. It's going dark.
Okay, so hold up. Go out, come back. Go in, come back out.
Oh.
That work?
Ah, the darkness is gone.
Okay. Okay, well. Good talking with you.
It was my pleasure. I will be open to further conversations in the future if it's needed.
Yeah.
I must now go find Sir Gobby. Would you happen to know his place of frequency?
No. No, I
Hmm.
don't. I'm sorry. He's all over.
I understand. I have seen him in action, I suppose.
Yeah.
He is rather... in his whereabouts.
Yeah.
I will try the tavern then. It seems to be a place of socialization.
I mean, that...
Thank you.
Yeah. Of course.
Amelia,
Oh no.
where's Seagull?
What?
Where's Seagull? Where's Seagull?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Powder, when introduced with water, makes a gel. Physically try or else I'm fall over.
And this side coming.
Okay, it's gonna hit her in the back.
Tyrion, the sand has become muddy.
I don't mind that, but it's a gel. Yeah. Helps.
I tried to with Arvis, but he was too tired, and so he was like, "You know what? We can talk about this some other time." And then he went to sleep.
Yes. That's why I said I was a little confident, just a little bit.
You know what? Here, she's just gonna create a wind seat, and we'll let you sit down where you're standing. Like I'm having to move. Much like how she's sitting down. It's just like a seat of air underneath you.
I would do it,
but
I don't think I want to strain myself right now.
No, don't.
Okay.
Yeah, don't use up your mana. And I'm guessing that
I wonder
doesn't
if
use up
Monday-
too much of your mana, Jasmine.
I wonder if
No, it
Monday is
doesn't
still
take
like,
too
she's the one that I contracted to make.
This is simple.
Fine.
Like, this is very simple.
I would prefer it on.
No,
Is it
that's fair.
bother?
That's fair. No, well,
I
Hello.
Hello. I'm back. It's been a little bit.
What are you looking for today?
Basically the same stuff I was looking for before. Since this is the maps and atlases, anything around the town, be it historical records or like how it was, or like current stuff, if there's any of that.
There is a book called. Let me just find it here. A History of the Exploration of Erin. And Leafside is mentioned a number of times.
Okay, gonna look at that later. Oh, that's the maps. This is the religions. Void, Cult of Day? Off chance? Like, that kind of stuff? Cult of... What was it? The other one. It was Heralds of the Void.
Heralds of the Void. You don't see anything that matches the description of cults at all in this section. There is a book about sun gods, or gods of the day. But it doesn't look like it would be relevant.
Quick skim. No.
That's kind of about sun gods throughout history.
Yeah. Yeah, so for Erin, looking for oddities, stuff bordering on myths, but this is history. General goal in mind being anything involving the cults, the void, the anathema, what's underground, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm pulling at straws, but sometimes you get something.
You do see a book here called A History of the Land Expeditions.
What do I get with a quick scan?
So in a quick scan, you can see that there is a section about Daham's Folly is the name of the expedition, and it's an expedition to this part of Erin. It was supposed to come to Leafside.
Oh boy!
And a quick scan mentions this expedition that was set to uncover some great lost ruins. But the explorer went missing.
Oh boy!
To the expedition. And it's believed that he was lost in the Vale along with all of the men of his expedition.
Great. Well, in case there's something useful about that, I'm gonna hold that. Yeah. Once again, pulling at straws. It is... This one, Yorn. Same thing. Except I'm not expecting anything for like here specifically.
You're looking for ruins?
So stuff that more pertains to like the anathema, that might pertain to the anathema, like the cults, the void, that kind of stuff. For the histories, I'm not expecting anything that is related to here specifically, but yeah.
There's a lot of books here about strange cults of Defleos, and other creatures like that. These all appear to be recently written. And they are mostly focusing on Defleo and Defleo culture, and also the different gods of the Defleos.
Okay. Asmith is right next to it. Same thing, however, because it's Asmith, I'm going to think about anything else I might be interested in Asmith.
And the books here are split into sort of 3 different sections.
Okay.
There is a section on the Golden City of Asmith and the cultures of the deserts. There's an entire section dedicated to the history of the Linden colonization of northern Asmith, and then there's a 3rd section that is mostly about the Corsairs and the history of slavery along the coast and piracy.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to check is, mostly out of curiosity, expeditions that are like at the beginning of the colonization, them finding out what's actually here. That's the first thing I'll look.
There is a general history of the colonization of northern Asmith, and it is the colonization of northern Asmith by Linden. It covers mostly the founding of the colony of Vanel, which was located on an island between Linden and Asmith. And then each chapter details very briefly the sort of small colonies that were formed along the coast and the first wars against the Corsairs.
Against the Corsairs? Huh, well, I'm curious on that. We'll get to that in a sec. So nothing, no odd findings? At least that stick out?
No, it doesn't look like that there are any Linden expeditions into Asmith for exploration purposes.
Well, okay, so Corsairs, any findings that they have, maybe some information on the war that they had with Linden, and like maybe their origins?
There's actually an entire book that's dedicated to the hostilities between the Corsairs and the Linden colonial navy. And essentially what it details is that Linden, when they first arrived in Northern Erin, were colonizing towns that were previously held by the Corsairs. And the thing that pushed the Corsairs over was the colonization of a Corsair city that was renamed to New Denel by the Linden colonials. And the colonials were fond of building new settlements, and one of the main tension points was a settlement that they founded that was filled with ex-slaves, people who had escaped from slavery and were living within the territory of Linden.
Of course they have a problem with that.
So yes, of course the Corsairs had a problem with that, and the book sort of ends, on a final chapter discussing the complicated politics between the Corsairs.
Yeah, I don't care about that bit.
the Asmith slavers in the Golden City and Linden, and how there's a complicated relationship where the people from the Golden City view the people in Linden as trading partners, which causes friction between the people in the Golden City and the Corsairs.
Okay. Well. Okay. Expeditions. of the Corsairs, similar to the other books that I've found.
There is a kind of strange book here about the Corsairs that sort of early settlements of the Azimuth Corsairs. This is sort of a very old history. And it's basically sort of a theory about how many parts of the world were settled by the Corsairs hundreds of years ago. That they sailed far and wide, raiding different places and set up settlements, you know, as far north as Erie and all across Erin.
Sort of like Middle Eastern Vikings is what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Okay, well, okay. And could you read the first category again?
The first category was about the Golden City and the guilds and the azimuth that you would be familiar with. The Surflay and the Servesten.
Yeah, I believe it's Serfalier and the Veristan, I think it was, off the top of my head.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's sort of about that sort of stuff.
Anything about anti-slavers, those that fight against slavery, that kind of stuff?
There's a small, tiny section discussing the desert peoples, but even a cursory glance by you tells you that this is, like, just not accurate. You know, the...
Right.
Whoever wrote this wrote it from a perspective that was not in Azimuth.
Putting that back. Cultures of the desert. I remember you mentioning that as well.
Sorry, say that to me again?
Cultures of the desert, like the different tribes and such.
Yeah, it's sort of about the mysterious desert peoples, and the way it's written is to you, seems very inaccurate. And it's written by Aaron authors.
Okay.
But it seems kind of silly.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. And Zool. Once again, odd cults of the void of the day. Void shit.
Okay, so there is a book here called Forbidden Cults of Zool.
Okay.
There is a chapter about the Cult of Day.
Oh boy! Well, I'm gonna borrow that. Okay. Okay, I want to look at the magic stuff. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to be looking for. So, you know about the backstory with the weird old witch lady in the woods. Words. I don't expect all of the places I go to have that, but like affinities, and see if anything might line up with what happened with Amelia. Like, did she actually have, like, is it possible that she actually had an Earth affinity then? Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Like generally, you're looking for books on affinities, essentially.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, a little bit more of the niche things, but yeah, that's going to be one of them. One of the topics that I'll be looking into. Again, I don't expect all of the places I look to have. Okay. Magic theory and mana. I do not have anything else specific to that.
There are several books about affinities. Some
Okay.
are very beginner texts, other appear to be highly theoretical research books. Some are very comprehensive books about the nature of affinities. There's almost too much to choose from here.
Yeah.
There's an entire 7-volume tome on affinities.
Okay.
It's part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, hundreds and hundreds of pages.
Fuck. That looks like it could have something. However, that's a shit ton of reading. Okay, I'm gonna take the last one. Quick skim for odd things. So is it an almanac with like those things in alphabetical order, or is it just general stuff that's in 7 volumes?
It's almost like a sort of a life's work, you know, this academic, you know, masterpiece of like 7 tomes going through in detail every aspect of affinities. And this was written maybe 100 years ago, so it's also probably not even up to date.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna do a skim, like quick, like maybe different chapters, like what was on the table of contents, for any odd things that might pertain to my situation. Because like there was an item, don't remember what it is, but she also was able to somehow tell that I had Earth affinity. Yeah, a general quick skim.
There is a parts of the book that deal with the discovery of affinities, but
Okay.
it appears to be broken down by each affinity, and then it's further broken down by race, and it's split sort of. It's not all in one place. It's split over the 7 volumes.
Well, that's very helpful. Earth, like it's
A cursory glance of the text also appears to reveal that the way it was written is also not going to be very helpful. It's highly academic.
Okay, well, at the very least, I'm going to look specifically at the Earth and beast/rabbitkin thing, if there's anything on that.
It is so comprehensive that there is a section specifically about that you can find in the appendix. However, when you search in the appendix for the related thing, it mentions several different entries over completely different pages. So there's some on like page 400, some on page 700, some on page 50 of volume 4. So it's all over the place.
Man, you are making this very difficult, and I know it's intentional, and I understand, but damn. Okay, Amelia doesn't care that much. Yeah, just like general quick skims to see if I can.
Just about Earth affinities that you can pick out. It's just Earth affinity.
Okay.
And it's just a book only about Earth affinity.
Okay, anything about odd niche cases? Or like how to tell?
It appears to be a book entirely about odd niche cases.
Oh.
Sort of a thorough, sort of a comprehensive look about Earth affinities, what it means.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna.
What kind of things come from it, at what ages people get it, and so on.
Okay, yeah, I will hold on to that. I'm leaving that there because I don't want to have to walk around and then back. Oh, candle. Runes and rituals. Salt circles.
There are just general books here about different rituals. If you're looking specifically for salt, there is a book specifically about salt and its uses in ritual summonings. And that's the title of the book.
Oh, okay then. Well, that looks like I'll hold on to that for now.
If you glance through this book, you will notice that it is incredibly detailed about the uses of salt. It is an entire book about using salt in ritual summonings.
Shit. Can I find the significance of a salt circle being broken?
If you go to the appendix and you find circle, there's several different entries. Just going to the very first one, it mentions that salt circles are often used as a protective ward during spirit summonings. And then it's like, below I will detail in the ways in which the effectiveness and the thickness of salt circles are
yeah, don't care
useful,
about
and
that.
what purity of salt is needed, and so on and so on. But essentially, it's sort of talking about, like, yeah, they're used for spirit summonings.
Okay. And theoretically, if one broke, the spirit can get out? Can I surmise that from a investigation like that?
You could probably guess that might be the case. You would have to do a more thorough reading to understand exactly how effective salt circles are. The author here is not clear. He seems to be talking about, like, different kinds of effectiveness.
Amelia might have been taught how to read, and might be sort of, which is sort of how I am, like innately smart, but still, like that's a lot. That's a lot. She was fighting for 14 years. I mean, not 14, but that's when it's at that. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Spells and affinities. Back to Earth stuff. Seeing if there's anything here on the niche cases of...
what section is this?
Spells and affinities.
Spells and affinities.
I will say that I appreciate what... I don't know who did this, like who listed all this out, but if it was combined work or whatever, I appreciate it a lot.
That's fun. So the books in this section are a bit more weird, to put it mildly. They tend to be about the sort of darker side of magic. Or they're sort of books that are, let's say they're not mainstream. They also tend to be like less academic, these books, and more sensationalist.
Okay, that helps. Yeah, so anything similar to that book here.
There is a series of books which look almost farcical that are called How to Bend the Affinities to Your Will, and there is one for each kind of affinity.
Earth. Okay, forbidden/cult. I think
so, unsurprisingly, there's a ton of information here about cults, where previously in the religion section there was not.
Okay. Void stuff, anathema stuff, cult of day, Deva.
There's nothing in the book titles here that might indicate any of those. But there are several books about, like, you know, forbidden cults throughout history, more general texts like that. There are some named cults, but none that you recognize.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick 3 of the books that are more like the more general ones. Like, do a quick skim, check the table of contents, like that kind of thing, and if I don't, and we'll go from there.
So this first book is mainly talking about cults related to evil spirits, dark spirits. So it's all dark spirit stuff.
Okay.
And nothing here seems to have any resonance with the terms you're looking for.
Close, but no cigar. How about this one?
This one is a bit strange. It seems to be kind of about, like, entropy and how to extend one's life, and the cults involving extending life and so on.
I don't really expect anything, but I'm gonna hold on to that one.
An interesting note for this book is that it appears to have been published by Donnell University.
Which is in Asmith? Or was that... no, Linden.
Is Linden.
Linden. Okay, one more.
This last one lists cults by region, which is probably more what you're looking for. And under the Zool section, there is a mention of the cult of Day.
Okay.
It's described only as a cult of... a repressed cult that was... that is hunted and is illegal in Zool.
Illegal. And that's it?
That's it.
Okay. And I'm guessing nothing in Asmith, Aaron, or Yorn?
Nothing about the Cult of Day in any of those.
Okay, and same with like the Heralds of the Void, I think it was. Okay.
Yeah, nothing about the Heralds of the Void.
Oh! Spirits. Nothing in particular, but I'm gonna see if there's anything that sticks out to me, like that I might find interesting in character.
Let me have a look here.
Maybe the Veil. Veil would be interesting.
Veil? Oh, there's several books on the Veil. They all appear to be like specialist books. And you can probably guess that that's because this town is right next to the Veil, so it would have a ton of books about the Veil. There's Spirits of the Veil, traveling the Veil with a spirit contracts within the Veil, and so on. So there's basically every topic you can imagine about the Veil. There are books about the Veil spread all throughout the library as well.
Okay. So, what do I want to know about the Veil that might be here?
There is another book here that appears to have been recently put on the shelf. It's not really in order with the rest of them. It's called The Ethereal Concordance, a Comprehensive Critique.
What the fuck is that?
Underneath us, as if someone had taken both books out and placed them on top of each other, is another book called The Guide to Spirit Summoning and Control.
Okay. So the ethereal concordance. Like, first question is, what is that?
It's a comprehensive critique. Well, as you look through that, it appears that it is a rebuttal or a critique of the Guide to Spirit Summoning and Control.
Oh, okay. Well, looks like I need to get a gist of this.
The Guide to Spirit Summoning and Control is sort of a very basic guide to like how to summon a spirit, how to control a spirit. You notice as you read through this that salt circles are mentioned.
Okay.
And they're given a sort of high importance. You're supposed to put a salt circle around you and others that you want to protect, and if the circle is broken, it means that the protection will not be complete.
Okay. So when Deva was summoned, I'm guessing they used salt as well?
It's likely. It seems to be a common practice.
Okay.
Interestingly, while a guide to spirit summoning control is a very layman's guide to like how to summon a spirit, the Ethereal Concordance, which is a critique of the other book, is like kind of more academic, and it's kind of scathing. It's, you know, basically saying that like the guy who wrote this other book is a complete idiot.
Okay, well, okay, so the veil. What do I care about the veil? I'll take a general book on the spirits in the veil, how they are like. Is that okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's a Traveler's Guide to the Spirits of the Veil. It's a kind of thin book, and it appears to be written for the layman.
Okay, well, hold on to that. Anything else that might stick out to me in character?
There's a few books here about spirit contracts, which may be of interest to Amelia, given the situation with Kelton and CC and Ori.
Yeah. First, like, initial thought was no, but then I was like, wait, hold up, I probably should.
Yeah, it's called Navigating Spirit Contracts.
Okay, then. Okay. Now I go and gather up all the books. I do have one more stop. I don't remember if I already looked for it before, but I'm going to try again, if I did, because I don't remember. I don't think that was... I'm picking up my books, whatever. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything in that spot over there. Actually, there was. I think I should put it here. There. Yeah, I think there was a couple from Azimuth, maybe one or whatever. Yeah. Mumble. I'm gathering my books.
Which rug is it? Is it this rug?
Don't touch that. It's mine. 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 It's my rug. I don't know.
Are you still here?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Fairy tales and folklore on the Veil. I feel like I did, but I'm gonna double check.
Oh, there's tons. There's lots to choose from.
I'll take this one.
Okay, they're kind of listed by author, and they're just sort of tales of the Veil, or they're various different names of that. This can represent all of the books that you're carrying.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll take one of them. You can give me one of them. I don't care which. Amelia doesn't care which, at least not right now. Okay, it's like a pile of what, 6, 7 books? Yeah, that is it. Thank you. Thank you, Ames.
After session, just DM me the books, and I'll give you a little blurb on each one.
Got it. Thank you. Oh shit, it's Erebus. I haven't seen him all day. Goof.
Especially to use to kill someone. To my house.
You still stabbed him. It's still.
No, he can defend himself on his property.
It's the punching that happened earlier on. That's what I'm concerned about, and
She
also
was touching
having
me and I told her to stop multiple times.
and also the item that apparently you're housing that is expressly used to kill her. That's intent to murder,
I'm not
right
using it
there.
on her.
Right.
She told us otherwise.
You know Gallo, that whole thing? Yeah. I told Tyrion I was getting it.
Oh, that stuff.
Yeah, that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff. You still can't go punching people in the streets.
Maybe she should listen when I tell her to stop touching me and leave me alone.
Turn the other cheek. Be the bigger man.
Right.
She kept following me.
Give her a
You could have
snack.
gone to a guard. Really?
You don't do
Oh, yeah,
anything.
Honestly, I'm sort of with him on
Clearly we
on
don't
this.
do anything. Clearly you're still always out. out every time you stab someone or punch them or something. You just never have an actual punishment.
Okay.
And what's my point? Exactly. That you're still not getting a punishment, as usual.
Regardless of the case and instance. Yes, and that will be spoken to as far as breaking it premises. That's on there. You are using lethal force against something that wasn't intended to.
A punch? Or did I miss something?
My punch is lethal. I mean,
No, he also stabbed her when she broke into his house.
Ah.
Right.
Yeah.
Also not,
I understand
not unfounded.
self-defense, but come on.
Which I think is pretty fair.
Keeps on happening.
I mean, if someone goes into my room, I'm not going to be happy about it.
Alright. Where'd Luna go?
Well, I put out the arrest warrant. So.
Yeah, that's really somewhere. Perhaps up and behind them.
Jesus Christ, to eat me today.
I am sorry.
You know what you deserve for all your hard
Don't
work.
hurt yourself. I gotta control it.
You're looking small. Huh.
I would never hurt you.
Oh, I should have known. That's
At least in
sticky.
this form.
I should have. Okay. I've known me.
Hey.
I feel like I'm gonna be.
Gracias. Go to bed. Go to bed.
But why?
Go sleep.
Why?
Cause you can't stay up all night. You need rest.
I do what I want, Mom.
That's an order from your mayor. No, it's an order from your mayor. I'm still your mayor right now, so go to bed.
Young lady, you're out past curfew. Come back to your
You
room
are
instead.
out past your bedtime.
I'm sorry if you're saying something I can't hear you.
Said that doesn't sound very fair.
Oh my god.
Better do it. Better do it. I'm waggling my finger and everything.
Oh man. Smaller magistrates is going off again.
Oh.
Just you know,
What's
with
going
the
on
birds
again?
fly,
Take a lap.
sun shines. Take a
Oh, you
lap
came
if
back.
wish
In all seriousness, I should say goodnight and such.
Good night.
Yep, have a good night.
We should probably go.
Yeah, you too.
Takes hand this apple.
Best keep yourself safe.
You too.
Okay, is this apple gonna make my teeth stick?
No.
But you're in Leafside, so you have to definitely make sure you keep yourself safe.
You're going back to Asmith.
I feel like it's more. Yeah, I know, but this place seems more dangerous at times.
Shut up! Don't you dare try to sell it like that.
It might be more dangerous,
You know
but
it's true. Elk
it's
invasion, spirits.
it still happens less frequently, but it still happens.
It's the shiniest of two big piles of shit.
What's the thing? You know, it's like if I had a quarter every time, you know, something
if I had a gold
happens
piece
in
for every
Leafside.
time, yeah.
You know.
What's a quarter?
It's weird that it
Gold piece
happens
every
twice.
time the place nearly burned down from conflict. I'd have 3.
A quarter of gold.
Like two silver, 5 copper, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe I don't know. That's beyond my comprehension. Alright.
Yeah. Have a good night.
I mean, Tom,
She's
can
going
go
off.
left.
Hey,
Evening.
Alabaster? Was it?
Abolister.
Abolister. I'm just gonna call you Sterling. I'm just gonna call you
A
Sterling.
mouthful, I know.
Uh,
No problem.
so, how was your day?
Well, fairly good. I have some things lined up for potentially some jobs working as a scholar.
Okay, good for you then.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Are you going to be joining your captain and other guards?
Well, I was gonna see who's in there, so yes, if they're in there.
They seem to be in the midst of some sort of poker game.
Okay then. Well, have a good night then.
Take care.
Oh no.
I apologize
Finish
for
this
interrupting
hand,
your
and then
fun
we
night.
play your little game.
Stick one of your lieutenants on it.
She specifically asked me
vibes,
to. She seems
Hi,
keen
Amelia,
to
care to
continue your
join in?
conversation from earlier.
And I just got here too.
Bye, Tyrion. Oh, goodness. I'll be back. Besides, I have to buy back in anyways. Give me a little bit,
Hell yeah.
and then I'll be back.
Mind if I take your spot in the meantime?
Sure. Don't
buy into
come
me,
on
mate.
in. Bust out like I did. And look, I refuse to believe that this is your first time playing, all of you. Refuse to believe it.
Oh.
Oh no, I lost
actually
earlier,
don't know
so
what
you
I'm
can
doing
believe
right
it.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in, Amelia. So join the Gamer Zone Discord.
I bet
Yeah,
this
the
wins
Gamer
something.
Zone,
Yeah, in
I'll be
the
back. Thank you
Discord.
kindly.
Oh boy!
We're playing an activity.
We're actually
No,
playing
but
something.
I have the big card. I have the king.
I forgot to join the channel, in, the town one in channel in the first place.
Bye, Vebs. Excuse me.
I'm gonna die.
I
Anyway.
thought the king was the big card.
Who's that?
I thought
I'm
the
stupid.
king was the big card.
I get V and C's.
But her name is
Silica.
Ah, the Bevs. Yeah, the cold bevies. High five, my man.
I could have swore I won that. I had the big card.
The corner of Commonwealth over here. It's going well.
Let's go.
I don't get this game. I really don't get it.
Okay. So what's the conversion rate out of character? What?
We have $100. So $100.
Copper is
That's
$1.
1 gold. Copper is $1.
Okay.
Copper's $1, silver's 10,
sorry.
gold's 100.
Okay, so I don't know.
I got my
'cause
gold
I'm
rank
winging
and
it.
more so far.
Oh, really?
I thought I had the biggest card, but I still lost.
I don't know if it was a blessing or a curse to bring you along, but what I saw you do was
Don't-
majestic.
No.
I handed you one of my gold pieces. Make up for your loss.
Appreciate it. Make up for
A little
my,
bit, yes.
I'll cover my medical bills.
Having a nice time. Fuck.
Who's
Jen, you
gonna
have such a way with.
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, very nice.
Never mind, you're back in.
Sometimes you gotta take risks.
I guess Otto is the one winning.
Well played.
Well played, well
I
done.
still think I'm making more than him.
I
right
need to
now.
grab some cash. Be back in a
I
sec.
think you were wise to leave when you did.
I'll meet you in the common guy.
Again.
He wasn't that girl who walked away. He technically resisting arrest. 'Cause I put out
Okay. In 2 gold, 15 silver. 350 bucks. Oh.
There we go. All right. Next thing we have to do is talk to Cece because the instigator for all
Amelia.
this is actually Cece.
Ah.
Yes.
You
Well,
gonna
someone just says good morning and someone else
Yes.
People might need your help.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you.
Apprehending
you kind of
Erebos.
wonder exactly
Got
what's
it.
going on in there, you know?
Tyrion. A couple of months.
Have the carpenters get help. They're a bunch of capable bodies, are they not?
Fair enough. However,
Hi, Lily.
But it is
No, I
easy to
can't!
do.
Which one was this house again?
You don't understand.
I don't know if he went back
One of
there.
the best
I mean,
of the
that's
worst days
first
of
person
my
I'm going to check.
He needs to
entire
spend at
existence
least a
here
night
on
in the
inside.
cell.
And that's
At
the
least
day
until we can
in which
speak
I
to the
got
mayor in the
stabbed and I
morning.
was dying
Okay.
into the holes over there? No,
mhm.
that was nothing in front of this, okay?
That might be
He's been given
difficult.
every chance.
Specifically the in the morning
Yes, I
bit.
understand
Specifically
it.
the in the morning bit.
Why?
He's gently, he's
I'm
not
coming.
supposed to. He's gently taking him up. Come on.
Oh, when she got stabbed. I was there.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
we're
Yes,
under
I
siege.
am. You're gonna have to have your ears physically parked up. I thought you were the dog.
She's leaving too.
Why are you being yelled at?
What?
who's yelling at me besides her? She's upset, obviously.
She's leaving to Azimuth.
You told me that that Amaris was upset with her about that she's leaving.
I'm sorry, what? I had no idea that
She's-
she was leaving town. Since when?
She has a. As of a few hours ago.
Is she still in her quarters?
I mean, she might
Out
have
of
gone.
character, is she off? Like. Is
She
still present?
she has gone to her room. I know that much.
Hold on, checking notification.
We might someone might be able to knock on her door and get her maybe. She is still in the
Erebos?
she's still in the thing. The world, that's the word.
The spawn. Okay.
I know she's in the
Get
world.
mayor. One of you. The other can try and apprehend Erebos. If he resists, note that he is there under the mayor's supervision and good graces. And if she leaves without dealing with him, then there's going to be no one to advocate for him.
You want to find him?
She wants the law to be
I'll get him.
administered. She'll have it fucking administered. She knew the provisions of Erebos.
Luna didn't escape.
Yeah, I'll grab her.
Luna's been let out.
I'm also putting
I'll
out a
get-
warrant for CC's arrest. Because
CC
on
is in the
charges
common
of-
room. At this
great,
point in time.
perfect. Right, the charges will be breaking and entering. Founded.
Leah, what's wrong, right? I looked back at her and I was like, I'll teach you later when I teach you about the knots.
Oh my god! We could probably lump those lessons into each other.
Talia's awful. She will take any moment to make it like a dumb door.
I love how the thing with I think it's Celica with the hat like turned into people calling Thomas a hat fucker.
Knock, knock, knock!
Only if we get out.
And I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. And he's like, I'd like to see you try. And I was like, okay. And then someone stole it from my hands, which was upsetting.
Hey, which room is the
So I didn't-
mayor's?
And he was like, no, I want to see if you can hurt me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you know?
And so I did what he did to me, and I punched
There
him.
should be Amaris's name above the door when you go up and to the right. This might be
Is that when you got punched?
Got it.
First,
I'll check.
and
I
then
think.
punched me
Thank you.
again.
Otherwise,
Punched me
ping a GM and
twice
see if
in
they can
the
meet you there.
cells.
If they're still active.
I came out and got treated.
I heard the owls.
Knock, knock, knock! Knock, knock, knock.
maybe a little bit of
Kabibia,
spring.
you're joining
She will
Kabibia.
cut out her-
Oh.
Hey-
Fuck is Kabibia?
Hey,
Hello?
Hey, Nox. Gotta talk.
Oh my god.
Erebos is causing troubles.
That was such a touchy.
Amelia is knocking at your door. Amelia is knocking at your door.
It's not being open. They're having sexy time.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you cannot interrupt sexy times.
Just hears like the bed and just like, okay.
Oh my god, it was so good.
Great.
You
Well,
both freaking talk to each other for a long time.
Okay.
She's going as missing character.
I'm going to Ash Museum. So I won't be back until after winter passes in the RP. At least that's the idea.
Regardless, in preparation for the fight.
What is it?
Either they can't hear me or they're intentionally not stopping what they're doing. Out of character, I talked with Nox and they're not coming back.
Oh, they went to bed for the night.
Oh, I see.
To bed!
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, out of character. Are they in map and not responding, or are they?
They are.
Like
I respawned. Said, "Hey, Amelia's knocking on your door," and I was told that they're
that's
sexy
fair.
times
That's
apparently.
Oh, lovely. Oh god.
Nice.
I see.
Anyway,
in on that.
Well.
I wasn't baby leaving.
Okay.
Anyway,
you're all good.
Yeah,
As-
last night with the girlfriend.
as I was saying,
Fair.
I don't. Either she can't hear me, or they are not wanting to stop what they're doing. And
Fine.
I
All
don't
right, then-
entirely blame her.
In either case, if you can assist Eva in bringing in Erebos, at least for now.
She found him
I'd appreciate it.
Right.
And
downstairs.
Great. Okay, fabulous. Okay. So, to note here, we cannot not consider Erebos' own position in this. From his point of view, he was harassed by someone. They stalked him to his house, broke into his house. Now, was the level of force that he used a bit excessive? Yes.
Erebos has been abducted and apprehended, and he is inside a cell.
thanks. Heard. Good work. Was force required?
So,
No, thankfully. But he was pushing it.
oh goody. Right. Either way, from
Going on about
Erebos is...
how we were easy on him.
Man.
And we can be harder.
Believe me, Imperial interrogators aren't a fun time. Now.
So, Erebos, from his perspective, he was harassed, he defended himself, stopped to his house, and somebody broke into his house. And he defended them.
Yeah, I mean,
that house.
in this case, I don't blame him, really. Like,
No, but he's been given substantial and extensive warnings that this behavior would not be tolerated in the future.
I understand.
And let us also consider the fact that his deal in regarding Violet and supervision, frankly, has not been supervised, and frankly, was his last chance. I seem to distinctly remember that going forward in the future, that I would authorize up to and including lethal force for his apprehension if he conducted himself in such a way again. He's getting off exceedingly light.
Agreed.
So, the mayor wants me to play hardball? I'll play fucking hardball.
Self-defense would be warranted in this case, but again, as we've mentioned before you arrived, the level of force was not necessary for the level
But it was
of
this was excessive force.
Yes, Cece did not prove herself an imminent threat. She didn't, at least when she was in her house, it didn't seem she was brandishing a weapon or using magics of any sort, outside of what she used to enter the house. What I've heard, maybe different, but
I would like to get
Even
his
someone
testimony at the
walking
very
in the house.
least. Hear his side of the
Sounds
story.
good to me.
But I will leave it to you, Blake, in regards to the degree of his punishment. I
Right,
would suggest
sure.
heavy community service. Or something.
Yep, no. I agree for both of them, quite frankly. And then there's the matter of Luna attacking an outsider. But that's for another day.
Wait, that hasn't been taken care of?
For at least
collection
tonight.
of that spirit varnish.
Alright.
Yes,
Collection of
I would say
spirit
collection
varnish.
of that spirit varnish would be appropriate.
Great. Sounds good to me.
Right. If one of you, the two of you, could find the way to get into his house and collect that spirit varnish, I'd appreciate
May I
it.
break down his door?
Let's
you
not
don't-
go that far.
Bobby,
His key, perhaps.
ask him for his keys as far as for searching his premises. If he does not cooperate at that point, go get Gobby.
Got it.
And watch out for booby traps.
Also got
Yes,
it. Do we
that's very
do we tell him what we are seizing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Given the fact
Now-
that it is known that he was going to go get it, and that Cece corroborated the sensation of something unnatural or strange to spirits, we have reasonable cause to search.
Okay. Yeah. So, luckily, I still have the roster in my room. It's not a roster.
Keep that there.
But I'm gonna go check it to see which one is his house.
Got it. All right. Thank you all.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Erebos,
What?
I need to take the spirit varnish. Can I have a key?
You need to take it.
Yes. Captain's
Why?
orders.
Oh, captain's orders. It's like all he can do is give orders.
Because it's part of the reason why this happened, as far as I understand, and also,
It's not, actually.
It
It started way before I even got the varnish.
something she was concerned about it. It's not like it's going to be misused. We have the same use for it.
I was hoping it'd be like a deterrent for her, so I wanted to keep it, but I suppose not. I suppose she wants to go find out what the varnish is. Fucking freak.
May I have a key to your place?
Fine. Yeah, it's in my pillow.
Okay, thank you. And out of character, I have access to looking at where your address is. What is it? What's your address? Or like,
I don't know.
Okay, so
I
have it.
So
Okay.
go to where the central area is. Very big corner. There's like some stairs jetting out, and it's like tucked away in the absolute corner.
Okay, if the tree is to my back and the fountain is to my front, that way against the wall, city wall, town wall. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll be back in a
You
sec.
can't even see the address on it. It's in the wall.
It's there in the wall. It's like
Okay.
the
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
The great house.
Yep. Thank you. Okay.
Ava.
No, it's a good name though. Yanwick.
It looks. I gotta bother Mrs.
Exquisite. Like somebody just painted on it.
Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't necessary. Maybe I could have just grabbed her and thrown her out like I ended up doing.
Yep. Yeah, that probably would have worked.
But I could have done a lot worse. I was thinking of doing a lot
could have,
worse,
yeah.
which I didn't. But
It doesn't change the fact excessive force was used.
Yeah, I appreciate the restraint.
It may seem like
Right. I mean,
Luna's in cuffs.
Oh, good. Thank you, Eva.
So, I mean, what probably is going to happen is we're going to give you NCC community service. Don't exactly know what yet. Might be helping get some of the houses up and running before winter comes.
great, so slave labor. Cool. Yep.
Did you lock this? Oh, thank you. I was gonna call over Eva. Checking if you locked that door as well. Thank you so much, dear.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to do some judgment on metal when it comes to potentially putting an anti-corrosive coating on that cage if this blood starts being more corrosive.
Oh, also, has anyone told you about the armory door and the number of the other doors in the town hall?
No, what about it?
Hinges are bad. Someone did it.
Just, as in need to be oiled or replaced?
Replaced. At best. The doors, off the top of my head, I don't know whether or not the doors need to be replaced as well, but at least the hinges.
Yeah, the hinges I can just replace. I mean, they're simple iron hinges, right?
I would think so.
Fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I can take a look at them. Oh, good. I'll
Yep.
replace them.
Thank you.
If you can get me by tomorrow, just in case. I'm gonna focus on the for now. Gonna focus on the bottom door for the anathemas. If you give me a list by tomorrow, which doors they are, I'll fix them out as soon as I can.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sympathy card, yeah. I'm gonna talk with Tyrion, see what this other stuff that I don't know about is, and get back to you. Right.
Yeah, great.
Cool.
I got it where you want it.
What?
Let's keep it secure.
Yeah. Where?
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, keep it secure, just like you did the Euphoria that DC stole, yeah. You guys are very good at keeping things secure.
It's also something that's probably good.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't have given the key over, because now I think I'm a lot better at keeping things secure than the guards are, considering the history and incidents of recent.
Right. Do you want me to come back for you in the morning? Would that be a more appropriate time, or you like?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna think a lot tonight. So.
All right. Yeah,
Lots of
sounds
thinking to
good.
do.
Oh, a lot of thinking. Yeah, sounds good, man. All right.
Yeah, very good thinking.
Yeah, you're a big thinker. You're a big brain. Yep. Talk to you later, Bobo. Hope you're having fun in there. All right.
Bye-bye.
I mean, she jailed herself, you know, like, what am I supposed to do about that one? It's like the punishment's being carried out by herself, like, we're good.
Okay, so
Yep.
possibly the best place, that the most secure location is my room. Right.
That of mine.
I
one
guess
at a time.
so. Have it underneath
Go
there.
ahead if you want to keep this.
Yeah, I'll
You got the one Tyrion here.
I'll give you my.
Alright.
What's going on? What did I miss?
Everybody's overreacting as usual.
Erebos, basically.
Oh, is he in jail because of the whole CC thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Fun.
Including, but not limited to, money.
Really?
It's
Oh, what?
close to the same thing.
Alright. I figured the spirits would. Guess not. Deal.
For
Ignorance of the
all
law is
intents and
not
purposes,
excusable.
it's the same thing.
Agreed.
Then why are there
But
two
I
words?
believe community service and such is still a good idea, and I floated the idea, and Elijah
Laws
actually
are
has a
something
great
put on
idea
paper.
for a way for her
It's
to
something that
undertake
is
this.
decided by. They are laws or rules that are decided by a government of the town.
Hey, Tyrion, right quick.
Veil.
While,
Getting
quick.
supplies.
while
Alright.
something like, let's say, the tavern,
this way.
they have rules there.
One moment.
But
Okay.
if you break their rules, you're not going to go to jail.
I have the spirit varnish. It's currently in my
just
room.
something they frown upon.
Good.
They may kick you out. They may ask you
Blake,
for money.
one more thing. I meant to bring it up at the council meeting, but things got
You'll get
tense.
arrested for
Right.
or have to do community service for.
Somebody stole things from my room today.
Let's say if you
Today?
accidentally break your
Small, I believe.
of your drink.
And it wasn't her.
I don't know if it was Dusan.
That's against
No, it wasn't. Well, actually, I haven't had a chance to ask her, but I don't believe so.
pay them for it.
Specifically, it was
drew.
his,
Yes.
it was his whole uniform.
The town doesn't have rules.
His Bacchus uniform.
breaking your glass.
Oh, alright,
It's
sure.
more serious things
Weird.
like don't
No,
murder.
Blake.
And those
Consider what we've been hearing in the towns for the last couple of days.
things that are universal.
People parading as others,
that everyone's not
matching their mannerisms.
killing bugs.
You think someone's gonna look like you and go to Bargist?
At the time, I thought it was the same.
Or somewhere else.
Usually, no one cares.
Right.
You guys eat pigs and cows.
Well,
Bugs different.
I hate
might
to
take
suggest
some
it.
heat off of you.
I hate to suggest it,
Off
but
of me.
You might want to send a letter to Dad saying, "Hey, if I show up, it's not me."
Get food from the animals, like milk from cows or.
It's a thought.
No, you're
They make money or how they make clothes.
you're right. I hate it, but you're right.
Killing them, you take away
In any case, as well, the
sustain themselves.
the council should be notified, and I think the Baron should be notified as well.
Because I don't own the fish.
The last thing I want is to be
There are many.
implicated in something that I didn't do.
Yeah.
right. Okay. I mean, maybe give it a couple of days, just in case it turns up.
That may be something different than.
A couple
The entire room was
days
turned over,
can be pretty
and the
bad.
only thing that was missing was that.
Sometimes people keep bugs as pets.
Right. Okay. Cool.
No
I
documents,
think I
nothing,
want to
just
let you know
specifically
as well.
That raises an eyebrow.
Cultivates ants, and they will get sad if you
By the by,
sample that, or
in any case,
it may have been something like.
in case this doppelganger decides to show their face in town, well, I get the feeling most of you would recognize me at this point. Might be worth having something, a phrase by which you could recognize me. And I know it is somewhat of a conundrum, considering the fact that, how can I prove that I am who I am right now? I'd like to think me telling you this is indication enough.
Right.
And they would be sad if you were to.
Well, I mean,
I don't know, I'll work.
I mean, you could be telling us to get the real Tyrion if you aren't the real Tyrion.
I know. Look, what is something that only we would know?
Because I am
Did you apprehend the butcher?
That you and I would have.
Okay, out of character, did I have? I'm guessing I didn't.
No. Out of character, you did apprehend the butcher.
Okay.
We established that.
That was the case you worked together with.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, no. Let's say hypothetically, because I think we talked about it, that it was
think-
basically a standoff that resulted in you ultimately catching the butcher, if I recall.
Okay, so I caught him, or my side caught him.
Yeah, your side caught him. We tracked him down. Your side ended up going and getting him.
Okay, got it.
Oh, actually,
My necklace.
which of us caught the butcher?
How would you feel if I took your necklace?
Okay,
I'm upset. I've had this since I've been a kid. I like my necklace.
so you can answer
You
the
did.
question.
Exactly.
We gave you the requisite information, but we had other leads that we needed to pursue at the time on other cases. So you and the rest of the hounds tracked him down and apprehended him.
And they still feel an attachment.
I have a hard time believing a doppelganger would know that information.
No.
Indeed.
A bad person.
That was years and years ago.
No, it was only 8 months.
Wasn't it? Fucking hell!
I was in Bargast for 6 months before I left.
Christ. Well, it feels like it was years ago. Never mind. In either case, I highly doubt even 8 months ago somebody would go digging that far back for case files.
Yeah.
To make a, convincing.
And I can ask the
case.
travel questions
You
that,
know-
that only you and Matt know.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, you would know the questions to ask. Anyways, I wanted to bring that to your attention at the very least.
Back to the present here. Erebos still in a cell. Turns out he gave her plenty of warning before hitting her.
That's perfect. Stuff behind.
So,
Sometimes they fall asleep.
Was it
Sounds
a
like
hit
it was
and then a
justified.
stab after she didn't leave?
They sleep for a day.
it was a hit when she was bothering him in the streets. He said, go away, I'm going to punch you. And then he did when she didn't. And then he went back to his house. She followed him to his house. He went inside of his house. She followed him inside of his house. So, Erebos defended himself appropriately. He gave ample warning, and then went into his house, and had somebody follow him in there, and then he stabbed her. Excessive
Fair
force, sure, but
if people
justified.
Like I said,
and in any sort of proceeding, he could claim any sort of feeling of danger and requirement of lethal force. And knowing that she was a spirit, knowing that the force would not be entirely lethal, let him go.
Yeah, we'll tell him that in the morning because I told him to, have a nap down there because I didn't know if there was some other things going on there, some like,
that's the problem I've had idea in general anyway.
Cooling his heels overnight might not be a terrible idea for him.
Right.
And it's somebody for...
Oh,
somebody
she's
to keep
gone.
an eye on Luna.
Luna's in the cell with Tell and Lily.
I told them I would bring them food. Okay.
You'll bring them food? I was going to go hang out with a giant purple cat lady in the bar, but
go.
Not anymore. It's a bit late. We'll see. Well, Flicker.
Good night.
Been an interesting night.
I have to go check on Tell and Lily. I don't think they've had dinner yet.
Good night, Tyrion.
Good
I believe we
night.
still have some stuff here if you're gonna cook for them.
Did you take that?
Oh.
Is it yours?
Yes, it's mine.
Is that...
Okay,
found it
well,
in
scratch that. Probably best
I
to
found
tell...
it in the closet.
Wait, what? So you took it out of the closet and put it somewhere else?
Yeah. I took it to the sanctuary because it was cool.
Okay. I'll see if I can catch them.
Tell them.
Yeah, we should speak with Amaris about Erebos, because that's the best thing we got tomorrow.
Yes.
Cece.
Yes. Cece.
Hey, Rasmus, have you seen Blake or Eva in the past 2 minutes?
No, I had walked back into town from the lake, and
Okay.
they are not in the tavern.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. On the gas.
Zia, was it?
Yes.
Okay, if you guys still have stuff to do, that's fine. But since we're thinking about it and we're here together, if you want to, like...
We can go now. Bye.
Yeah, I still got some stuff to do, but, I can let you in there.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
I need a distraction.
Okay.
That's good. You probably don't want to go around Masorda right now. Where'd you go?
Okay. I'll be in later. Gonna be locking the door.
Thank you.
As I said, I'll be in later. I'm gonna lock the door behind you. Okay.
Hey.
I'm guessing that's painted.
Yes.
That's the real.
It's not the
That's the
real fake one.
original fake.
The
It's
original fake. The real fake. Yeah. Yeah. It's back.
The one that you never accounted for, that you didn't know where it
You
was.
didn't close the door in time.
It's broken.
Hello, Alto.
Oh.
Yes. Kind of
Oh, by
knocked
the
it
way,
down.
I'm gonna try to clean your floors from all yucca.
We've got
Trying.
three plates of
Thanks.
You'll do alright. Good job.
like
Okay,
basically
he's made
roast
armor
beef
for a lot of
sandwiches
people in this
with
town.
gravy.
I have to get my weapon out of the veil.
I doubt I'll
I gotta
find them.
take over your mind with this.
Your hatchet.
What?
Yes.
When?
I'm trying to figure out if this is a decoy or not, and if it's not a decoy, I'm gonna will it to take over your mind. Is this a decoy?
It is absolutely a decoy. Yes.
It's the
Okay,
real
good.
fake
All right.
It's the real fake one.
It's the real
Otto
fake
will-
one. Yeah.
Okay. Otto was genuinely trying to get you to hit the gritty really easy just now. Anyway.
He has a cool tail.
Ooh. I mean, what?
You touch it, heathen.
I
Remember what I told you about the
I would be
spirit
surprised if.
Yeah, I got
Otto-
threatened with it today, apparently.
Let's not threaten
I got
people's
told
lives. She's
about
already been
Varnish.
stabbed once today.
She actively made the Phoenix situation
We
worse.
can tell
And
in
I
the morning.
told her if she did, I would end her and banish
I
her
have
from
no
this
idea
planet.
if they've like gone to bed.
She does not deserve to die for making a mistake.
She doesn't deserve to
Otto.
die, but being banished is a good suggestion.
Phoenix wanted to take on your anger because you were upset and you looked scary. You had a bunch of.
And taking
glowing
advantage of
over you.
somebody who's also emotionally compromised is another thing that we can discuss
He
too.
wanted to
Semantics aside,
Is that why he went on a
Went-
rampage?
rampage. Yes, it is. And I told her if she made this general situation worse, I would banish her. And she went ahead with it anyway.
I fed off of you to do it.
I'm this close. I'm this close. It was not your negativity.
Do you realize that nobody in town has explained laws or concept of money or goods and services or anything to her as of yet? She doesn't know about any
it's funny.
of it.
Funny you should say that. I had to be the one to explain money to Miss Tell. A few
Did I?
weeks back. Yes.
Did I never?
In trade.
Even I did. I explained a little bit of money too.
If you have questions about things,
I was
ask
working
me.
up to
I
that.
tend to
Ah, goodness
know
gracious.
things, to know some things.
Amelia is very nice. She would be very good at explaining a lot of things. Yes, could you not break the
Okay,
real
so-
fake decoy?
He took a broom.
So what do we do about the fake decoy?
It was cool.
We put it back in storage
You want a weapon?
as a decoy.
Well, I have a weapon. It's in the.
Can I help you?
Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. I'm making another sandwich for Phoenix.
Big guy.
Do you know up and
I hope you're not attempting to make me also do that dance you just named.
Yes, they're also used for defending yourself.
Wait, hold on,
But
I need to
sometimes,
duplicate
people get scared when you.
Thanks, Amelia.
They can hurt
Yep.
you on accident or on purpose. Amazing. I know a friend of mine who was very.
Oh, hey, you! Quick. So, CC has both brought back Tyrion's thing that I'm not getting the name of, that was stolen just now, the outfit, the uniform, that's the word, and the real fake. This is not the real fake, this is the fake fake.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, put it back, putting this downstairs. Was Blake down there too?
Fine.
Yo.
She wants to be a magistrate. She needs to know the ropes.
I'm glad. I'm happy that you took her under. She needed
It's
something.
all about yelling, up there. It was a point that had been reiterated like 15 times, and I was tired of it.
No, you're right, and it kept getting stuck on it.
Yeah.
Blake.
Yeah.
Cece was the one that got the uniform for your back.
She got the what?
Uniform.
Oh, okay, it was easy. All right.
It's back. Yeah.
Cool. All right. That's good.
They both got community service.
Steal my glasses and then apologize. I did forgive her.
Indeed.
Oh,
So you're nice, Tyrion.
And you? Are you interested
Yeah, and also
in
you
cubes?
too, Eva, by the way.
Nah.
Okay, so what I do is hold it between my arms while I do this. I climb over. I don't want to deal with the thing. I don't even know. Okay. I am, of course, careful. This is only to make sure I actually see what's going on. I would be feeling around instead. Probably would have lit myself up with it like on the ground or something to see what's going on actually. Okay. Climb. Nope. And it's amazing here.
Focus on your hand.
Caramel.
Seek that happiness, that sparky
it's just like the
bubbliness that you are.
Flicker is your assistant? Yeah, Flicker's best. Alright, you've been causing trouble. Come on. Skedaddle. I specifically told them to close the door behind.
Me.
Pardon? Thanks?
This way, now, out.
Oh, we were gonna let him cool his head for the night.
He did cool his head.
I
I think. Because you need that.
If you're stabbing people,
Yeah,
yes.
Me leaving my weapons at home is sign that I need to cool my head. Because getting a weapon
Yeah.
pulled on me and putting my weapons down is a sign I need to cool my head. Yeah, I'm the one that needs to cool my head.
Honestly, it
Okay, look in
sounds
the
like you
mirror.
hurt yourself.
Alright, could you, when you get the cage, the sort of the cell for the Luna, Tyrion has a plate of food.
I've got
Yeah, I
my
got you.
keys. It's.
It's
Our
there you
keys
go.
are better. Our keys are wonderful. Better
See,
My
no.
arm is broken.
Don't go stabbing people.
Oh, don't break it. It's got stitches.
You
Don't
did a
stab
great
any more
job.
people.
Thank you for your service. We'll give you the purple heart.
Please.
Unless they deserve it.
Oh, hell yeah. Is it yours?
Isn't that post?
Hey, we had to figure out, we had to do our due diligence to make sure that what happened was what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have sat in my home while you did that. I was literally going to sleep.
No,
Let's get you out of the cells.
have a
You
good
guys
night.
can debacle and debate out of the cells. Get out of here. And before you do it, I know you were going to.
Dust bunny that I can't understand
be
where
alright.
he usually would in another universe. Hi. Like,
I know you will. I know you will.
No, don't eat.
Oh, right.
I mean, don't have to eat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
Watch the arm, please. It hurt.
A sandwich? Okay, I'll just punch your
No, they can have the sandwiches.
Please, no.
I mean, I've seen Lily eat. She's a master eater. She can have mine.
I'll punch your dick.
What does that mean?
All 7 of them.
What?
Have you seen Lily eat?
No.
She destroys food. It's impressive.
You wanna dance?
Yeah.
We got broken up.
Hey, go against.
Plus, dancing in front of them is probably in very bad taste.
Spend time and
What are you doing? I mean, they kind of locked themselves in there, so.
Gotcha!
It's meant to be going this way. It's meant to be going this way. God damn it. That's it. I am not a party animal. I don't need to be locked up.
Oh man.
Oh, well, I tried to. You said no.
So, Luna, do you feel like you're gonna jump off of roofs and
I have
attack
a crush.
visitors anymore?
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
She's got red eyes.
No,
Does
alright.
makeup perfectly.
Okay.
Got blonde hair. The whole
Works for
shebang,
me.
Everything I could ever want. Not
Is
you.
her arm fucked up?
What?
Luna got rid of the problem.
It's my lieutenant.
The problem
I'm breaking up with
being.
you.
The one that gave her feeling.
I was gonna cry. I was like, wow, what a fucking day.
She has all of those. Oh my god, I feel kind of weird.
Right.
Well, I don't have bunny.
Maybe in like,
That's true. Could have mentioned that.
different ways of going about it.
Should I have bunny?
It's a list of things I've done
You want those things?
No.
It grows ever longer.
Okay.
Piercings are like an insult
Attacking
to,
them
like,
didn't get
these,
rid of
like,
it.
merfolk like me, because that
They
like
taunted
No.
know how much
and
fishing has
threatened.
It would
harmed our
rust.
ecosystem and stuff like that. It would rust.
They
and-
made
Yeah, they were scared. It made you upset.
It has to be some kind of bedazzlement.
I mean,
Like pearls.
Really?
being upset.
That is something
is
that wasn't
like-
told to me.
Like stuff that you wear around your neck,
Finding
not piercings.
That's first for
Ah.
me too.
I've had a big day today.
I look at the dust bunny.
Had a big day. Like, tell me about it.
That is okay.
Also not brought up to
I'm just going to let you know,
Did you have a
Coyote,
meltdown?
I can't understand you. You're a robot.
I was in charge to look after Luna,
Oh, am
and
I?
then she tried
Oh.
to eat me at one point.
So
Oh no.
you got your arm broken and shit.
Yeah, so
Well, I had the armor on. I just have stitches in.
Why's your arm like that?
Oh, I didn't want to.
I think
Really
Fine.
silly here. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Or not
Yeah,
going to sleep.
fair
I'm
enough.
going to sleep.
Well, I'm just gonna keep
That's
it as
fine.
still as I can for a day, then tomorrow.
Okay.
No.
I think to make it better.
Oh my
I'll be
god,
back
I
in
can
like a
move
minute.
my
I need
fingers
these.
now.
You're fine. Just have a
Actually,
good time. Have a good time. See you later.
I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's working! It's working!
so now that I think about it, I don't think
Then after that, Luna's
I feel like someone would have said something, but I'm not sure anyone did.
Monster shell, and I
About
have to carry her
Luna
to
being
the
them
hot- your hot
taunted
bath,
and
hot bath
threatened.
inside your
I mean,
hot bath.
I mean,
It's like a bunch of
they
blood.
figured
don't-
out that Luna was one of them.
I went and I
Suspicion.
They didn't go into yours, I
Suspicion? Yeah,
promise.
what?
It was the big one outside of yours. Your one's pristine.
This one.
I made sure of it. Then
Not quite. Can you let me in?
I was trying
Yep,
to help.
back up.
My arm was excessively
Yeah,
still bleeding.
thanks, yeah,
and
sure,
sort of
sure.
thing, so I was ordered out.
Thanks.
And
Alright,
then,
yeah, I'll just hang out
I
here. Yeah,
don't
what's
remember
up?
what happened.
This one heard what was said at the council.
Right. There was a lot said at the council.
Yeah.
What specifically?
This one asks about how these ones will be treated.
Oh, like Luna? You mean?
All of
like,
them.
You guys like
All of
anathema
them.
in general. They. Right. Right. So, as far as I care, there was an opportunity to stab us in the back, and that was when Elk attacked, and that has come and gone. Welcome back. So, personally, I intend on doing nothing unless if you cause any problems. Like, we can't do anything unless if there's a verifiable evidence that you intend to hurt people.
There is already something being done.
Right, that's being done without my knowledge. What's happening?
We will be watched.
You will
Closely.
be watched.
More than others.
The special
Right.
scrutiny. The fact that they are going to be under increased scrutiny as opposed to the standard citizen. If there is truly that there to be on equal playing field, why watch them more closely beyond anybody? It's
And who
the
put
language
this
and
order
precedence
through?
of the thing. That
This
was
one
the mayor herself.
understands if there
Mayor.
is apprehension
Yes, that's
concerning
it. It's good.
Luna.
Bit of a wild card.
But this one, they do not know if this one is anathema. This one has not done well. Broke a law once.
So, okay, which they are we talking about? Are we talking about the adventurers from yesterday?
They are. They refer
No-
to themselves as
kin.
the they.
Okay, so the others,
Not they.
the others don't know you are one. Is that what you're saying?
No. There is
Wait.
this claim made by a number during this council and by these adventurers that this one is something called anathema. This one is unfamiliar with this word, has never been called it before.
Right.
As far as we can tell,
Okay.
This word was never brought up when you were
they,
summoned.
you, are being called anathema.
Yes.
Those
Judged for it.
Part of the conundrum is the fact that Tell is unsure if they even are anathema, truly. We're running
It
off
was
of a
a
lot
pretty
of
simple
assumptions.
test that could be done there.
Also calling Lily
Boiling
this.
blood.
And we
Yeah.
know Lily is definitely out.
Are we
Yeah.
positive
Okay,
that
so-
this test is
Okay.
verifiable? This was brought in by adventurers that clearly are
So-
going on a witch hunt.
Okay, so what happened? You weren't even there. They showed us the test. The first they used blood from an old anathema head. The creatures that look like her, the head that she wanted, and the one that looked like the ones that attacked last night. They used that blood for this test. It did the thing. Everyone else except Luna in the room did the test. Aside from Otto, who was also strange but in a different way, normal blood.
Fuck Otto. Fuck that guy.
Oh, I think you'd kiss him.
I didn't see it myself, but my understanding is that when they did it for Leilani,
They get like
same reaction as the anathema head.
I see.
A rotting head.
It's a good point. But the test was they boiled the blood and it looked weird.
The blood was boiling itself.
We're gonna go find a skull. Good luck, guys.
Boiling
If you need us.
itself.
The
Oh,
skull?
wait, you guys can't get out without our keys.
I have a key.
They have keys, we're fine.
Yeah, but like reaching around is awkward, and I want.
I've done it many times before.
Is awkward, and I want.
I've done it many times before.
Oh.
What skull are you looking for?
Nothing.
Alright, have fun.
Go, run.
Hold on a moment.
Oh,
They're probably already gone.
Gotta turn on that no clip, bro.
One of these days is fucking Terminator through the wall.
Okay, anyway.
Oh, I do. Hey, yo. Actually, that would work so much better. Wait a minute. That was so much better.
So you can also here. Hold up. You can also do this if you don't know.
There we go. Oh.
I'm not here. I.
You're not supposed to be out there. I'm typing. I get.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you open your menu, you can walk through walls. Like that. Anyway, test. The blood was boiling by itself, and it stopped boiling when the match was brought, and also the match went out before it actually touched.
I mean, we should try and recreate the
self-boiling
test if
blood.
you wish to.
Stay there.
I'm supposed to go in
I would
jail.
ask you to do it.
I don't believe you.
If you wish to know.
Okay, Squeak, ready?
I'm curious about why they thought Lily was one of them.
One of them at least.
No, why? Because she was listening. They claimed obedience is a sign.
Dobby,
So
how
it's-
did you...
Test wasn't
I have
done.
keys.
It's sort of
Why
assumed.
do you have
it.
keys?
What? Treasure.
No further test was made.
This isn't the treasury.
Made only
Keys for everywhere.
on this.
Don't I?
And
I
we
know
know
this.
that
We can talk about this later.
previously was a slave
Roast beef
to the
sandwiches with
Corsairs,
gravy on them.
was
Yeah.
raised in it. If my questions of their past have
Raised in
anything
what?
as a slave.
Yeah,
This
but
one
like
has
you said,
gotten to know.
in it.
Slavery.
What is it?
Slavery.
But you're raised in. Oh, okay, it's just like I thought it was like a location or something. All right.
Yes.
Right. Okay, sorry to interrupt. Keep.
They claim that her obedience as a slave means that she is an anathema.
Right.
I have problems with that.
No, that's.
This
They
one
sure do love witch hunts.
is,
It-
as the mayor has decided to put it, new to this
You can
world.
unbind her
And
hands.
even this one understands the illogical nature of this argument,
You?
of this claim.
It's not necessary.
Oh?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Sandwich.
Cool. Prison? Putting yourself in prison?
The cat.
Easy?
Get back.
We're playing with the rules and the law.
Alright.
We did it.
Do what she wants, I guess.
Yeah.
She's learning about civilization.
So why are you here?
Because earlier I was told I need to go to jail.
Okay.
So I'm doing the good thing because I got in trouble. I did a bad thing. And this is where the bad people go.
Appreciated, I think.
And we know how
Lily
deftly us have been
only
treated in the
listens
past. Assuming that is what
to
you-
this one because Evie asked this one to promise to watch over and protect Lily in her
Right.
absence. And in turn, Lily was asked to listen to this one. This
Fair.
one takes this time to
Right.
teach and watch over.
Alright. Sounds good. Well, regardless of the adventurer's mistake, they have her on the list somewhere, I'm sure. Which means that if people come rolling into this town, she's in trouble.
Whether we like it or not.
Yep.
I mean,
I hope that message gets to the Baron in time. I really do.
Oh, I'm more concerned that that message is going to cause the problem in the first place. We don't know if those adventurers have any duty to any Baron to report back anything.
well, if they reported something, it would likely get to his ears at some point, even if it wasn't directly to him, because at least their claim is nobles in general, and he was one of the people that signed.
If they report. The letter is a guaranteed report. You read
Given what
between the lines.
I know.
I mean, sure, it's likely that they will, but
In any case, well, it might work in our favor. Considering the fact that it's mentioning an altercation with adventurers, and the adventurers didn't report something at that point, I would think the Baron would be inclined to ask why.
yeah, maybe.
Might look good in our favor. Eva?
What could also be asked is, as adventurers claim many things of these anathema,
I'm gonna.
How do they know so much?
Of course. Good night, Eva.
Very true.
Is it not
A lot of ways to
entirely
learn
possible
things.
that one of these
They are one of
creatures-
them.
Apologies.
Yes.
It's probably safer for you out there, I will admit.
It's entirely possible.
They're not a
I
fan
don't
of
think they all
bunnies.
So they all
did their test on each other.
did the test.
They all
Eva,
did the test.
Eva and Otto
Alright.
and I saw it.
So, assuming that the test is proper, then we know that none of those adventurers were, had anathema.
Who administered the test?
So, unless they did something that was sneaky, to put it simply,
Very possible.
I'm not going to say it isn't.
She's got a point.
They did do it themselves.
Fair enough. The long and short of it is the method by which would have to be corroborated by one of us.
So, I mean, I think the only way to
It could have been
guarantee...
the bowl. Could have been the reagents that they used. Could have been the knife.
I mean, they would have had to switch it out very quickly.
You've seen what
Well,
people are
there's
capable of a
million
sleight of
and one
hand.
different ways that they could do that sort of.
The only way for us to be certain...
Sure,
The only way for us to be certain
doesn't matter.
is to check Leilani again.
Corroborate the test ourselves, yes. We can see about that in the morning.
Regardless if we are anathema or not.
Their treatment within the town.
Not great. And honestly, I've said it before, I'll
This
say it
one
again.
has
Please
done
continue.
nothing wrong but break. But one lock. This one has not lied, nor stolen, nor attacked out of turn. This one has shown patience when taunted and attacked.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
as I noted in the missive, Tell, in particular, having been here a little bit longer, has had every opportunity to take the actions that the anathema are being accused of.
She could have brought the town low on many occasions.
Milani has been here even longer.
True. To be fair, Lalani did threaten to stab Eva, but that's besides the point.
Only one
Yep.
that should be in a jail cell is Luna.
To threaten to stab someone and then, jumping off of a roof to attack people is a bit of a different situation. Your claws out, going for it. I mean, Phoenix hasn't restrained you. I think it would have gone a lot worse.
Luna can't put her claws away.
I'm going to
It
be
was
honest.
The brandishing part of the claws.
Look,
This
I've
one
mentioned
was
to you all at
also
various points before.
Threatened and approached simply for approaching the situation.
I
wasn't gonna
asked
do a
you
thing. He just wanted to steal the head.
to not intervene because I felt like it would have made things worse. Was I right? I don't know.
You drew your weapon on.
I deal the cards. All you gotta do is make pairs.
This one
You
did
always
not
have your
even
weapons
summon
out.
spells. They take time.
One thing I will say, to the gods' credit, is that I've always operated under the capacity that they act with my authority. Was it the best choice? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But I need to be able to trust the gods that I have.
And as I said, if you have problems with the stuff we do, I'm free to talk.
And it's been brought up.
Now, I did say you specifically. Either as the captain or Tyrion.
This
Yes,
one
I know.
recognizes the complexity of the situation and does not blame them. This
Thank
one
you.
knows that this one is a threat. This one knows that others would look upon this one in fear of being destroyed.
After seeing what those laser beams of yours did, whew, man. That would be able to
Okay.
see into that for sure.
But let's take into account the individuals that occupied this very hall before. Individuals capable of stunning
Right.
acts of magic, capable of incredible power. These very
Yeah, but did you see
individuals-
that? It's impressive.
I did. It was impressive. My point being is that there are plenty of people capable of significant harm that have been and continue to be in this town.
Oh, yeah. No,
To throw the book at them.
Hey, it's that bitch that they like to trade in the middle. Look, to me, I don't see you guys as an issue at all. And if anything, I'm mostly curious about what's inside that horn there. But I'm not worried about the ones that we know about, right? You can't
You
know,
both.
get you a mirror.
Mirror.
I'm worried about the
This
ones.
one has seen it, but crystal, stone,
Crystal.
probably.
Oh. Probably. Yeah, fair enough. I'm worried about the ones we don't know about.
Agreed.
Because I don't think that any of you guys are a threat to the citizens of the town. I mean, you're a wild card. Please stop attacking people. If you want something from them, you can ask it. Do a lot. But if there's others within this town that are not within, I mean, for lack of a better term, you guys as they club, those are the dangerous ones.
Don't know that word.
A club is a group or a collection of individuals with similar interests.
Not to be confused with a blunt weapon.
Luna couldn't control herself in the other way. The other form.
How did that happen anyways?
Luna fell in the hole.
Luna fell in
Felt the dark place again.
Oh, and then
You went in?
Felt.
Oh.
The one that
Not
Jasmine described.
Right.
Oh,
Luna took
that's
it back to the body.
look over.
Got it.
That is another thing. This
Oh,
one
yeah,
does
didn't
not
you
agree
die?
with this term. True form.
Hmm?
This one
True
resents
form.
this. That is not
Oh.
what this is. This one is not that.
Right.
Fair enough. In that case,
Hmm.
then.
At least we don't know anything about anathema, you know. Here we've got like humans, we got beastkin, we got dust bunnies. Who knows what similar equivalencies there is over there?
If there even is.
Big old unknown. If there is.
This one only knows of they.
Only of they.
In any case, different name. That is more
Different
than
name.
easy to do.
This
Cool.
one also finds it strange that when it comes to our fate here, in Leafside, we are shunned and pushed out of the room.
I will ask, as somebody who was
Not
there
by your
before I
choice,
was.
Of course.
Blake, why were they asked to leave, especially if
He
the
wasn't there.
conversation was going to be pertinent?
I don't think you were there yet.
Oh no, I was talking to my spirit boy in the basement.
Yeah. So
with
Thomas
Messi.
came up. So I knew that I actually knew that at least Tell was there for a bit.
Tal, yes, was there, and Lily was with me.
Yeah.
After I specifically said they could go.
Yes.
I don't think you said that.
No, did not seem.
Would they have listened, even if she did?
Us? I mean, I'm not going to say with either way with certainty.
Amelia, I'm going to add on a point to this, and maybe this is me being paranoid. Violet was wearing her armor during that first point, that contentious point, in regards to discipline for Luna.
Oh.
It's like they were expecting a fight.
Who?
At least
She
Violet.
doesn't trust me anymore. At least to some degree.
I don't know
Or
if
at
it's
least
the
the
town
council
as much as the
doesn't.
mayor. Wait.
Anyway.
I mean, I'm new to the fucking council thing. You
Luna's
think there's like
confused.
factionalism going on?
Who's Violet?
The mayor. About this tall, white hair, big staff, longhorn, and a short one.
Retiring soon.
Oh, good. Bye.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do mayoral elections.
Something. Anyway.
Fun.
Oh, that will be fun.
Anyway.
In either case.
Tell and Lily being shunned out.
This one only wanted to say that this one finds it unusual. That these ones, or at least Tal, would be shoved out of the room, while Jasmine is welcome.
Oh, that's
Don't
right.
Give false accounts.
So,
To be fair, Jasmine was sent out as soon as she gave her accounts.
okay, yeah. So what actually
She's mostly
happened?
just reading off of information she found.
Thomas came up and said, "You have no tact," referring to the fact that Tell and Lily were there.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have to speak to Thomas then.
Should this one not be concerned as to whether or not this one will be welcome another day?
I'd say that's pretty valid.
I would be very disappointed if the whole, people infiltrating as people with the intent to destroy is broken out, because that's asking for a witch hunt. Probably
You can
is.
understand why I was concerned about what those adventurers brought to the town. That information is primed to root people out and hurt people, even if they're innocent.
The only time Luna's ever attacked was when she's felt threatened.
And
Yeah.
that is what I've stated to them over and over and over again. The reason why.
And for some reason, it's been a lot in this town.
Well, I didn't think I could come across a town more violent than Vargas, but here we are.
Luna will take fault.
Oh.
I think
on a personal level,
as long as
Vargas was more violent. Just
they don't.
Yeah.
Smaller town is more adventurous in comparison.
In proportion.
Yep. Oh, right. So, who's putting him under scrutiny? Who is that?
Any
You
of them
guys?
that are considered anathema, yes, we're supposed to keep a closer eye on them.
For something that is not what one expects, but still
Ironic.
happens anyways.
Ironic?
Perhaps. This one does not know. Ironic.
Irony is when something. Oh God.
You can do it.
Goodness, the definition slipped my mind.
I
Normally
mean,
it's used as an unexpected twist in, like, common language. Technically, it has a different definition.
it's like.
Oh, we are not getting into this. Oh, God. Never mind,
If-
because I said it.
Since I'm so hot-headed,
This one finds this concept to belong to the fact that there are word deflio in the room. As they had this discussion.
Either way,
I get what you're meaning. It's hypocritical.
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean, the mayor
Mm.
is definitely. At least you got the horns.
No, Dragonkin.
Might be Dryad. Dragonkin. Oh, there we go.
There's Arvis, though.
Hard to tell sometimes.
Asked if this
Oh,
one
is
has
it?
ever been attacked for nothing. Asked if this one has ever been held in a cage.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know the
she
answer to that.
been a slave at some point. But like, so if the guards are supposed to be doing the,
Those things, this one could have answered yes, but knows that they do not care.
Would have only inflamed her further.
that was a pun.
Oh my goodness,
This one
that
is
wasn't
asking
one
to
wasn't
be
even intentional.
treated fairly. But that one only cares about them, not about others.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that she does, but I get the feeling that her experiences have blinded her to some things. Some considerations.
Doesn't see that she's becoming the thing that she hates so much.
All of you deserve
She
to be
is
treated fair.
blinded
We'll hold
by
on to
her
those
judgment.
words. Those words seem powerful.
And dangerous.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just, don't say that I said it. Or do, she's retiring soon.
She's literally leaving in the morning.
I'd
Yeah.
still like her to feel like she could actually have a place here. The whole point is that everybody is welcome.
Yeah, leaves a ton of weirdos and freaks. But, if you guys are doing the scrutinizing, you're supposed to be doing the, monitoring or whatever. The law only exists as long as it's enforced.
Look, the whole point of it isn't... We scrutinize everyone anyways. That's kind of, again, our job. To make sure that there's no threats. This was nothing more than a slap on the wrist and a demonstration of the fact that these individuals within town are not trusted. at least by some. That's what that's all about. And to reinforce the fact that if I did not toe the council line, that there would be consequences for me.
Right. Sorry,
This was not
you had
anything
them put in
productive.
here?
No, I didn't.
They
Luna.
did it. Okay.
Luna
Just
was
yourself.
at the request of the
Luna
council,
was placed
and the fact. Correct.
Luna was
These
right.
two
Right.
were not.
Okay.
But if we are going to be judged for being one of the same, then this one belongs here too. When one
I don't
breaks
think Luna's being.
we are all
I don't think Luna's.
It's not that
that's
she's
not-
being judged, it's the fact that there was an attack that occurred. Threat of violence and
Luna
all
didn't
that.
attack. Luna was trying to steal the head.
You jumped down from the top rung onto like where they were. If Amaris hadn't tackled them out of the way, you would have hit them.
No.
Wasn't going to land
Intent.
on them.
And we haven't been able to take her testimony yet, considering the frequency and the speed of the events.
Yeah, true.
No, it doesn't matter. Everything I say won't be believed anyways.
Man,
This is wrong.
it's depressive.
It is the truth, not depression.
Well, we wouldn't be here if we weren't willing to listen.
And frankly, it's two heads of pillars within the town, the guard and the magistrate, coming to a unanimous decision. Wasn't that somewhat...
Alright, it's me.
Was that somewhat the point of having three heads? The magistrate, the mayor, and the town captain? So that if there was a decision that needed to be made,
They did
there
not
would be a
even
majority.
invite Layla to be a part of their discussions. Probably because she likes us.
True.
I mean,
filled her in afterwards.
when I think of council meeting, I do not think of Layla. Be it
She's my deputy magistrate.
yeah, be it a good thing or not.
Should have been there on behalf of Blake.
It's true. I
When
wasn't
I think
available.
of council meeting,
Good girl.
I don't think of Jasmine.
Jasmine was
Yeah.
doing research into the situation itself.
She was also being very dramatic.
For those proceedings to share her information. She has a
Also
flair
blow
for it.
things up.
Flair for that as well.
Right.
This one hasn't blown anything up.
Well, this is a very interesting conversation. I'd love to continue it, but I really should get going.
Call it a night, Blake.
Yeah.
We'll figure this out in the morning.
It is late, yeah.
Sounds good.
We should all probably be heading.
Yeah.
I'm
When you
not
guys get
going
the door?
anywhere.
Could you Thanks. All right.
I'll let you out.
There's another door. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. I say is don't sleep.
What?
I appreciate it.
Hold on just a moment.
Talk to you all tomorrow.
Bye. Cece?
Yep.
Did you want to play? I'm supposed to be here. You guys said so.
I said you would have to do community service, not stay in a cell.
I have cards. We're playing cards with Squeak.
Squeak. Oh. Hello. I've seen you before.
Popping in and out of existence for you too, or is it just me?
You were in a mug the last time I saw you. Then I saw a ghost. That's a rather alarming night.
Are you hearing this shit?
I mean, that is how it goes,
enjoy
yeah.
a card game. I have another commitment
See,
that
I'm
I
trying
must
to
get to
understand
tonight.
him. But every time he speaks, it's like,
Is he doing this for them as well? Oh, what is happening?
It's you, but it isn't at the same time.
Weird. Okay.
You're also doing the framey thing. You're also doing the framey thing.
Am I?
Yes.
Below frames?
Yes.
Weird. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can fix that later. In either case, goodbye, Squeak. Have fun at cards.
So, did you want me to stay with you? Is that what you were saying?
Fine.
Okay.
No, I'm planning on staying.
Okay.
I'm not having them stick it out down here if I'm not willing to do the same.
Okay. Yeah, I left Zia in your office with the notes, and I was going to join him.
Sounds good. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Let's get comfortable. And to be fair, we have plenty of sandwiches, so. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, as per usual. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you Friday, I think. I think I'll be streaming the runner night. Maybe not. I might not stream it. We'll see. Saturday, certainly. Yep. Bye.